morning, good morning, good morning! Hello, hello, hello! If I move this up and move this down. There we go, we can listen to some tropical music. Good morning! Let's see what the sweet part of the DVD side has in store. I can't remember this game, and when I went to load game, there was no game, so I don't know. Did I even play it? Perhaps. Good morning, good morning! Hello, 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 Mira Morn. Hope things are alright. I am tired. I am extremely tired, but we are alive. Calypso couldn't settle last night, so I was up with him, and then every few hours I would wake up and check on him and he'd be awake. So that's not great. But good morning! And he is now in his goon drawer because he woke up early, so he didn't get enough sleep. So I'm hoping he's gonna have some naps in his goon drawer. Sorry, I had to cough. Alright! Are we ready to date some killers? There was supposed to be a dating sim about dating, like, serial killers, but I don't think it ever came out. I think it was called Serial Killer Dating Sim. There was a demo, but I don't think it ever, like, ended up being finished. Serial Killer Dating Sim. Oh well, there is other ones that have come out. But the one that I'm thinking of never came out. Ooh, who are these people? Sorry, what? It's region locked. I can't date serial killers? That doesn't seem fair. Alright. But it looks like other serial killer games have come out. But this one had like Jason in it and stuff. Not official Jason, but you know. A month already. It's a very great goal. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you, Marquine. Thank you for being a member for a month. Good morning! Discrimination! That's what I'm saying. I wish Sadako was dateable. Hey, anything can be dateable. Well, she's an adult in the Japanese movies, right? She is. Okay, yeah, she's just a child in the American ones. Quick math. I think, right? In that Ringo birthday one, I think she's a young adult. There's always a way to play it. Yes. Are Australians too worried about Australians using their wildlife as weapons? That works. Group goon with Calypso. I heard there will be muscle mommies present. Apparently there will be. You can see her in the background. That's not muscle mommy. That's just the spirit. She's also very hot. Muscle mommy? That's not the muscle mommy. That's the wraith. Muscle mommy? That? I don't know if you could date that, but... Muscle mommy! Ah, she's so hot. She's so hot. I get them confused, but think you're right? I couldn't remember what I said. Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome, Update Gamer. Yeah, why wouldn't they let me have serial dating sim? I don't know. Much like food, everything is dateable once. That's... what do you... is this how we get the glass jar situation? The hottest one is in the middle. Which one's that? I see what you're doing. Wishes for Kabedon. I honestly cannot remember what happens here. But I don't know. Who do we want to date? I don't want to date the Trapper. Or the Wraith. It would either have to be the Huntress or the Spirit. Look at this guy. He seems like a douchebag. Can I have the Wraith or... Can I have the Wraith? Can I have a serve of the Wraith or the Muscle Mommy, please? Spirit looks pretty. She does. Along with the Muscle Mommy and the Clown Girl. I don't think there's a Clown Girl in this game. Why isn't there a Clown Girl in DVD? There's a Clown Guy. There should be a Clown Girl. Same power, same everything. Just with titties. Just with boobies. That would be good. Same brain cell. Yeah, but I'm excited to play this again. Even though I don't remember my first playthrough. To be fair, I did skip most of the dialogue. But there was no R18 plus art. If not, then it should be. Yes, exactly. More clown girl. More clown girl in my DBD, please. I'm so itchy. It's so hot. I'm so sweaty. It's already too hot. I hate the summer. I hate everything. Everything is uncomfortable. They be in here yapping. The killers? Oh, they be yapping, I think. I assume. Also, there's a link account button, and I do have the... I have the little charm, so I definitely played it. Or I logged in and just took the charm and then left. That also seems like something I could do. No R18. No R18. The studio was like, they can be sexy, but they can't be sexy, if you know what I mean. So no R18 plus. We gotta be good. Is this made by the same studio? No. It was made by a different studio. Which is interesting. That you would have a gaming studio. And not... and not use it. I guess they were busy with DBD. But surely they could have... I don't know. I don't know. What do I know about dating hot serial killers? Not much, but I wish I knew more. Now, Vecna. Vecna's not technically a serial killer. Vecna is hot. When he's Vecna. No, when he's a normal guy. When he's a normal guy, he's just a guy. When he's Vecna... Good morning! Good Mira Morn! Good Mira Morn. Why are you patting my head? What happened? Why am I being head pat? Why am I being head pat? What's wrong? Why are you? I don't want your sympathy. I'm married to one. Vecna? A serial killer? Me? I wish. That sounds like fun. Shed that human flesh. Ooh, sexy. I'm just imagining like a burlesque thing, like bum 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 bum. Unzips flesh suit. What about Art the Clown? Is he hot? No. Would I be interested? Yes. Yes, I would. They gave Vecna a slutty waist in the latest, according to my sister. They did. Ooh, they did. He's so snatched. He's so snatched. I wish he fought a bit more. He got a little bit emo at the end, but, you know, it is what it is. Depends who you ask. Depends how hard you try, am I right? Wish Vecna was chasing me. I do. I'm so bad. Every time I watch like a movie or something, or a TV show, I'm like, I could turn this into a smut. I'm like, ooh, you want to take me to the dream world, Vecna? Ooh. I can show you some things. I can make your dreams come true. That would never happen, but I was like, well, there could be a tangent here. What? Yeah, good morning. Welcome to the world of the waking. DBD dating sim? Yes, yes. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I think, let's see. I don't know, I'd probably go like 3 or 4 hours. So checking Calypso constantly. Mira UT. Be the change you want to see. Thank you. I should just start writing fanfic about TV shows. And self-inserting so that no one else can read them. They'll be like, who is Mira? Who is Mira? Thank you, Flayed Mine! Thank you. Ah, they moved again. What the hell's going on? There is something weird going on. And I don't know how to fix it. But thank you for the sub, Flayed Mine! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good Mira morning. Good morning, Mira. Good Mira morning. Good Mira morn. Mira's the one to out freak us all. I did like that that thing in the Discord that was like guys when they realize what sort of smut girls are reading. Yes. Yes. That might make want to pick one. That might wow. That might make people want to read them more. I don't think so. Hello, Mira. Hello, hello. That Santa fanfic was choice. Thank you. And I feel like that wasn't freaky. I feel like that was pretty standard run-of-the-mill fanfic, right? We could do way more. More in Good Mira. Why would I be mourning? Stop that. What do you mean we'd read? I mean, you'd read, but I don't think anyone else would. It would be so oddly specific. The honking as Vecna squeezed her bosom. Where does this confidence come from? Which confidence? The Lysdexia hitting hard. I can read. I swear I can read. I don't know why I was struggling there. I had a friend that came to me to talk about smut girls read when he found out. I gave him a lecture on it due to me. You were like, oh, you have no idea. You have no idea what they're doing reading those innocent books. Howdy, Mira, you're right. Be way too specific, but we invent the clown girl meta. See, this is what we need. A revolution of smut. More smut, please. Gonna be going into meeting Vecna knowing he did that audio stuff now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But if you would like a link to the Vecna audio smut, please let me know. I can help you out there. It is behind a paywall. But it was interesting. It was weird. Because I saw it after season 4. And I was like, okay. This is a career choice. And the ladies love it. They loved it. They loved it indeed. But I was uncomfortable. And it was an awkward experience for me. Stranger Things. Vecna took a gig where he did like a smutty romance audio with Jamie Campbell something. Jamie Lee Curtis Campbell. Jamie Lee Curtis Campbell did some smut audios. Ooh. Yeah, it's on a smut website. It's like dedicated. I don't know. I don't really like it, so I'm not signed up to it, and I can't remember the name of it. But I can get it for you. There's a audio of a fraud villain. What's a fraud villain? Like a fraudster? With Jamie Lee Curtis O'Connell? What is his name? I don't even know. I'm sure someone's motivated. Yeah, just look up the actor's name and then smut and you'll find it. Pretty easy to see. Sorry, I had to cough again. There is still something in my throat. From trying to screw up Hawkins to trying to screw you. Amen. But he wasn't Vecna. He had a different character. I think he was a royal or something. A fancy guy. And then he's like, and then you can see videos on TikTok of girls reacting to him going, "You're such a good girl," in his British accent, and they all go, "Oh my god!" Meanwhile, I was like, "Ooh." I was like, this is a Vecna. A villain that commits fraud. Yeah. I mean, I would assume there's a lot of audios about that. I mean, I can give you at least 10 mafia ones. Does that count? That sounds unsettling. It wasn't an enjoyable experience. Although I haven't listened to audio smut in months at this point. I've just been canceling subscriptions, and also I didn't have time to listen to my smut audio. I used to go to sleep to it, and then my therapist was like, I think that's not helping you sleep. I think that's keeping your mind active. And I was like, ah, you're probably right. And I don't like listening to smut during the day. It feels exclusively like a nighttime thing, you know? You know? Feels like something you listen to alone in the dark. It's okay, Mira, you survived. Not the British accent. He's British! He's British. He's a British singer and an actor. Everyone's a multi-hyphenate in the UK. She doesn't get it. I didn't get it. It's always nighttime somewhere, Mira. I know, but not in my house. Listen and then go to sleep. I know, but some of them are like an hour long, if not longer. That's a commitment. Especially if I skip 45 minutes. But the channel I was listening to was doing a lot of they switched to a lot of fantasy stuff, and I don't know, I wasn't really into the dragon dude. They're like, part 3. I was like, no part 3. No part 3, please. Bedtime stories? I know, but yeah. The most evil type of villain. You gotta hit that sensory deprivation with the exception of the audio. That's what I try to do. I put on my noise canceling headphones, the ones that like turn off the external mic, like the Apple headphones. I put on my Apple headphones. And it like makes everything quiet, and then I'm like, yes. Give it to me. Give me the audio. During the day, you might feel awkward about it. Yeah, I just feel like someone's gonna pop up behind me and be like, hey, can you help me with something? And I'll be like, ah! Not right now. No, please. No, don't come in here. What are you doing? I'm just listening to music. I'm listening to music. Don't worry about it. Calypso, go to sleep. I am squeaking in his drawer. I wish he would just sleep. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ugh. Alright. Shall we try dating? I have no water left, but I do have coconut water, so we'll go with that. Definitely never happened to Key. To Key? To K. To Key. To Key. To Key. To Key. To Key. Doki? Mira, good morning. Good Mira morn. Thank you for the head pat. Wait, this is the good part. No, oh my gosh. To be fair, even though I had a ridiculous extensive library and they were uploading like 3 or 4 audios a week, I would just go back and listen to the same audios that I just really liked. I really liked the cowboy one, which is weird. I was saved by a cowboy after I got kidnapped by the bad guys. Anyway, back to the game. We aiming for muscle mommy only. You wanna go for a 2-in-1? Hi Mira, hello. Noted. Don't worry about it. This game looks fun. I mean, we'll see. I hope so. I might make myself smaller, I think. Into the Western story? I'm not usually, but I did like the... I don't want to answer any further questions. I don't want to answer any further questions. Thank you. It was nice. It was nice. Alright, are we ready? Do we need to do subtitles or something? I assume everything is set up for... Hi Mira, hello. I mean, the spear looks pretty, not gonna lie, but one is fine too. Let's see what they say to us and we can decide from there. Why am I a goth? When did that happen? There we go. We understand, or try to. Sometimes you just wanna go camping, but not really camping with a cowboy. After you've been stabbed by people that have killed you, sorry, that have stolen you from your family. Ooh, shall we play as me or should we play as the Ringmasters? Let's be Ringmasters. Oh, Ringmaster. You can be Ringmast. What if you have a long name? You can be Ringmast. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have something in my throat. It's been happening since last night. Feel the Mimic. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I'm gonna cough. One moment, please. Okay. Suddenly we became pirates. You're making us cheating, you say. Oh my good. No, I don't want to. I read a book about being on the chair. I only got halfway. I didn't know how I felt about it. Yeah, I don't know how I felt about it. Ring the masts. Welcome, raiders. Yes, welcome in. Depends who's making most of the decisions here. You can make the decisions. I don't mind. What if we call you the Ringer? Oh, I like that. Hold on. Hello? Oh, no! We're stuck! I'm sorry, your name is now Ringmoss because I can't change it. Tab. Click. Oh, there we go. Okay. Calypso. I'd rather not say his name. I want him to sleep. I want him to sleep. I know his little head perks up every time I say it. He needs his rest. Because he's not feeling well. You got scared from your own feeling. So what should we call you? Ringers? No, that sounds weird. Masters. No, that sounds weird. Ring Moss. No, Ring Moss sounds weird. Ring just reminds me of ringworm. Maybe, okay, what if we ring Mister? But we do a 1, like it's a, damn it, I did it again. Shoot. Oh, it won't let me put a 1. It will, but not where I want to put it. Damn it! How do I... Oh my goodness, every time. Oh, not again. Come on. Ah, now I've got F Ringmaster. Now I'm stuck here with F Ringmaster. Oh, there we go. New game. Ah, no! Okay. Mr. Ring. I think that's still long. That's basically the same amount of letters, just in a different order. Ring Daddy. I think that might be too long. That's what they all say to Ring Daddy. Ring Dad. Mr. Master. You can call us Master. I bunk! I bunk on you. That doesn't sound good. R.Master. Yeah, that kind of works. Alright, let's do that. Master. Yeah, we'll do that. R.Master. This is you. Cuff. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat. Do you want me to get out of the way so you can read? As if you'd nearly drowned. Did you fall off a cruise ship? You would fall off a cruise ship. Did I push you off a cruise ship? I would push you off a cruise ship, yes. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from, or a single fact about your life. How convenient. This reminds me of, oh my gosh, I played it. It was a dating sim. Basically the same concept. I mean, if you're reading it, it should be fine. Okay. What you do know is that despite Hideaway Island, Castaway Island, I can't remember. Soaking wet already? What can I say? They move quickly in this world. The Eldritch one? No, you're just a dude that lands on an island. And there's 3 hot girls. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Cough! Cough! Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Oh, what happened? Because I give you a minute, we've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. An eternity, if you catch my drift. I forgot the ocean is a character in here. Oh, whoa, not now, ocean. Oh, wait, there's 2 people. Whoa, wow, whoa, not now, ocean. Sorry, our master. May I continue? Please, go on. That's you. Please, go on. Wait, wait.
Wrong way.
Oh, there we go. This is you. Please, go on.
Okay, then. As I was... As I was saying... Oh no, now I need a cough. The ocean is a girl? Yes. Oh, the ocean is sentient? Why do I feel like you all want to bang the ocean all of a sudden? That would be hot. Sorry. I just thought about the logistics of it. You look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit, a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, you said it first. I know, but now I'm thinking about it. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? A hot face. You think that was a hot face? You know how Aphrodite was made? In the ocean? The ocean is a baddie. Is it still warm? The head? I don't know about that. There's a reason there's plenty of semen. Okay. Alright, what do the ring monsters want to do? Run. Close your eyes. Dig up that face. If you close your eyes. Something, something, something. What do we want to do? I feel like dig up that face is a good option, but you know. What do I know? Close your eyes. Let's dig. Oh. Already split? Already split? We barely started. Shall we dig? Dig that hole. 2 for dig. Alright, we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig up that face. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. I don't know why I have my mouse. I don't need it. Oh! There's a coin! There's no body. Just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. And that's mine. Thank you. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. I don't know what the ocean does, but I like her. Yay, we got a coin! You got a coin! You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted. So what did you do with the head? Did you just throw it back into the ocean? Happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose, and so you deposit it. Why, that's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Ooh, do you want to spend it? I feel like we should spend it. Wife? The ocean is your wife? What about me? What about me? We're rich. 1 golden coin. I feel like we should spend it, but I like spending. I mean, what else would we do with it? I mean, I guess we could buy something for a pretty lady later, but I don't think so.
Why not?
Oh, it's Dwight. Oh, God. Well, hello there. I'm Dwight. And I'm Claudette. We'll take that. No, my money. Our money's gone. We didn't even get anything. It's Claudette and Dwight from the game. Claudette quickly relieves you of your gold coin and tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like an old-timey prospect. Oh, he's gonna become a zombie. Prospector before handing it back to her. And this is for you. What did we get? We got a drink. We got a fancy drink. Look at this. Claudette presents you with a tropical drink. Is this the one that we can date? I assume. They just ran our pockets. At least we got a drink. Excited for the stream. Hello. Welcome in. Hoomps. When you take a sip, you find that it's incredible. Money well spent in your estimation. Oh, we didn't even save it. We just drank it immediately. But I gotta ask. Could somebody maybe design the next one of these dating sims to be all-inclusive? It really takes some of the fun out of the fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet the entire time. Thank them for the delicious drink. This is suspicious. Spit that out. Thank them for the delicious drink. If I thought it was suspicious, why would I drink it to begin with? I mean, I really don't like Dwight. We could just say this is suspicious. Thank them for the delicious drink. Or should I insult them? This is suspicious! You spit the drink out and pull the rest onto the sand at your feet.
I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. I shouldn't be here.
I told you we put too much lime juice in there. At least they didn't throw it in our faces. That was my next option. If that was an option, I would have done that. That was a bit rude of you, FYI. You think you were abducted and brought here just to be poisoned in the first 5 minutes? Yeah, when you say it like that, I guess not. Now I feel stupid. So you already had plenty of seawater, but now I'm dehydrated. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Ooh. It's a volleyball. Wilson! When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. We did find a dead head immediately. That is true. It was probably the last visitor. You stare down frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. A little help, please! It's a huntress, it's a huntress, it's a huntress! You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. She's beautiful! Oh my god! What's this guy doing here? Ah! Look at this glowy eyes! She loves us! I know she loves us! Four gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. I guess they didn't want to call them kill. Oh my god, look at the waist. Look at the waist to hip ratio on the spirit. Damn. Look at that tiny waist. Look at that tiny waist. And those big hips. Look at the huntress in that thigh gap. Damn. Sorry, I got distracted. There's also dudes if you're into that. Gotta make sure you fit in with them. You're so right. You're so right. Shirt off. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you. Via your eyes, for now. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. Now they called them killers. I don't like that the next button is directly underneath this guy's crutch. The trapper's crutch. Look. There's just a bulge. I just have to stare at a bulge. I don't want to. I'll cover it so you don't have to stare at the bulge. Truly traumatizing. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello? I feel like he would be a fuckboy, right? Hello? Actually, they both look like fuckboys. This guy looks like a meathead. There are weird days and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy-ass monsters, though. Censor him for us. I'm glad Mira's head is so big. Someone on the soft really liked him. They were like, we gotta be generous. Even though if he's a bodybuilder, it would probably be tiny. Don't steroids make your balls tiny? What do? Toss it back, kick it back, say no thanks, say nothing, do nothing. I feel like that would just anger them. Toss it back? But that feels like the normal thing to say. Should I say no thanks? I don't know, I feel like they won't like that. Hell yeah, they are. Say nothing, do nothing. I don't know. Maybe that would make her talk to me. Might as well toss it back. Alright, if you say so. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in the huntress's hand. Not bad, stranger. The huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. So the only thing she's gonna be gripping in her hand. Nothing seems like the dumb move. Well, we found how to get her. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural. Try hard! Ugh! They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball... Wow, didn't even invite me. The volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion on their private beach. Oh, I see it in the distance. You can see the volleyball net. Over there. And a bar, I'm guessing? Thanks, Mommy. I mean, Muscly. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. Now, I wonder if the spirit would react differently. I mean, she probably would have, so I don't know. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. That's true. Don't be scared, our master. You were made for this. I don't know what the ocean wants. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. What if this is like some sort of dream world? With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. We're just heading over to the... Ah, damn, I thought we'd get some art of them playing volleyball. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. They're gonna kill me. You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit! And I guess you're also a nitwit. Checks out. Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hope... There's something in my throat. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. I mean, honestly, a good life motto. If they have blood on their hands, agree. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is. Okay, so she's like deep and meaningful. So if we want the spirit, we gotta be deep and meaningful. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. Oh, she likes me. She likes me already. Oh, what's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? I hate this man. I hate this man and his bulges in my face again. How deep? Oh, asking the right questions. The Wraith. That was Wraith. That sign means he was done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. The Wraith's waist is snatched too. I guess chasing people makes you fit. She wants us. She wants us already. Ooh, hooked on yaoi. What? No, I don't like yaoi. Look, I don't care why the slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not? No, no. Look at the thigh, though. That's huge. It's bigger than my head. You know you can't. Why'd she turn British? I don't know. At least not yet. Oh yeah, not yet. I don't know what that means. Also, the Trapper has very nice teeth, if anyone hasn't noticed. Hey, our master, you might want to, you know, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for... There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. Uh-oh. 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 They're putting us on the spot. This is a timed quiz and will be very important later. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Very important. Uh-oh. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, God of Wisdom. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Part of them reminds me of Scooby-Doo villains before they're unmasked. Just like the Trapper and the Huntress, right? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm actually very tired. I keep yawning. What if I move this down here so you can see the art? Is that okay? Well, then it's over the thing. Just for today. The music in the background almost sounded like upside down. Can you turn me inside out? There we go. Just so you get the full art experience. Alright, are we ready for the timed quiz? How attractive would you say you are? Very. we gotta look good for the girls. I'd
say I'm very attractive. There's so much reverb. Hold on. I'd say I'm very attractive. Here we go.
That's what you think very attractive is compared to this? I'm so sick of seeing your bulge, sir. Trapper flexes and his muscles are so tight you can practically see the blood running through his veins. You could have any superpower. What would it be? Invisibility all the way. Oh.
Invisibility?
Same, although sometimes I think I already am. Aw, poor guy. Wait, he is. Hold on. His power is literally going invisible. We are bigger. Are we? I swear there was a ghost-themed villain from Scooby-Doo as well. Ghost? The nurse, perhaps? I can't think of a ghost. The reverb would be good for inner monologues. Yeah, but then I'd have to change it constantly. W Trapper, flex your shit. Invisibility, I see Mira really is a pervert. I don't know what you're talking about. I've only had say-so thoughts about invisibility. What was your best subject at school? It's actually not time, they lied to me. History or skipping class? I do like dark history. We'll just go with dark history.
History?
Nice! It's important to... Oh, she likes that answer. There was an astronaut ghost. In DBD? Astronaut? I don't remember that. You know their name? Maybe I'm just blanking on some of the characters. You're a history teacher after all. Exactly. Nice! It's important to know what came before so that we're not all doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyway, but still. What's your favorite animal? What the fuck's a mustelid? Mustelid? Mustelid. Oh, cute! It looks like a little ferret. Ah, it's a family of... Are there mustelids in Australia? They're on every continent except Australia. Alright, fuck you. Okay, fine. Weasels, badgers, otters, polecats, martins, grisons, and wolverines. I like weasels. Let's do mustelids. Spirit likes the potentially bookworm type. I think so.
Mustelids, 100%.
Be honest, you have no idea what... No, I looked it up. I know what it is. What a mustelid is, and you're hoping it's some secret answer that results in a hilarious Easter egg, right? Because there is no Easter egg. It's just another word for ferrets and stuff like that. I know, I googled it. Smart species evaded Australia. Why do you hate us so much? What's your favorite color? Oh, blood. 3-day-old corpse. I do like that. Is that what the spirit is? 3-day-old corpse? I think blue? I'm blue. Demon, thank you! Thank you for being a member. Mira's such a sweet and cute girl. Mira's such a sweet and girl. I'm so happy you can spend so much fun with her. Big love. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Mira. Looking young and fertile today. Thank you. That's the animal that poops expensive coffee. And why wouldn't we like it? You're not blue. I'm teal. That's like kind of blue. It's kind of blue. Look. Teal. I do like blood red. 3-day-old corpse is like off blue, isn't it? Like purpley? Let's do blood red. Craven! Thank you for being a member. Thank you. I love my clown wife. I love you too. Let's do blood red.
Red.
Oh, that was... Did he like that? I don't know. Did the Wraith... I think the Wraith liked that. Some call it the color of love, but love is just another word for pain. All right, he's a bloody emo. He's an emo. He's 12 and this is deep. That's the Reddit he hangs out on. What's your dream job? Astronaut, nightclub promoter, not working at all. I don't want to be a nightclub promoter. That sounds terrible. I feel about astronaut. I did say I would go to space. We might as well. Astronaut! Blood red like Mira's eye, my singular eye color. It eats the best coffee bean. Yeah, and it poops them out. And then they dry them, and then they... Calypso, I can hear you doing something you should be.
It'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut, I think.
It's hard to imagine being farther away from anyone than floating in space. The cold, inky vastness for nothing. Forever. He is an emo. Why does that keep popping up? I'm not even touching it. Best flavor of ice cream. Horse flesh, chocolate vanilla. Well, I guess chocolate in this scenario. Even though it's supposed to be strawberry shortcake.
Chocolate.
After all, every horror film has it in space and it's trilogy. After watching Gravity with Sandra Bullock in it, I did not want to be in space. Isn't that the one with George Clooney? Let me put Calypso back in his cage because I can hear him being naughty. Calypso! Cage time, come on. You're being a naughty boy, come here. Come on. Come on. Step up. Good boy. Just... Oh. Come on. Come on. Boy, you turn me inside out. Boy. This side of me. Uncover the side Here we go. Let me do a 10. You like the 10? I don't think he likes his 10. But you will learn to like it. Cage boy, no more gooning. He needs to try and nap a little bit, but he's not napping. Is that the one with George Clooney in it? Jail time for the bird? Yes. Yes, yes. Chocolate. My favorite flavor is pain! It would be. Oh, you can see his feet! They're just showing his feet on full display. Spread out. Same. Oh, damn, I answered incorrectly for the Huntress. Damn. Same here! Okay, we picked the wrong one. The Wraith isn't saying anything. Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain, of course. Of course, the emo. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself, but enough about ice cream, am I right? Mint chip is very good. The only thing is everything tastes weird after you eat mint chip. Mint choc chip. Hold on a second, this reminds me. I am right, always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. Oh, you wanted me to use the reverb for this?
We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is a rule in this island, even for faceless voices.
Ooh la la. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Should I say, what happens if I don't say mint chip? I don't want to anger the voices. Conquered any killers yet? Not yet. We're still trying to date. Mint chip? I don't want to make the narrator angry. The best flavor is mint chip.
So obedient.
I think you're gonna do just fine. She called us a sub. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants to start getting to know... The group wants you to start getting to know them. I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. Ugh. Ew, I'm fine. Here's Samir helping me get through my workday today. You can do it! So Mira flavored? I do like mint chip. Wonder if the ocean buddies you immediately. That would kind of be funny. I mean, we are going after the mommy. That is also true. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith. Oh, that's me. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big, dumb idiots. I feel like he's talking about the Trapper. Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I like her. She's so pretty. Look at her. Stunning. Gorgeous. How do I hide this so I can see the art? You can't. You can't. That's not an option in this game. Damn it. I'm not like other killers. Honestly, yes. I don't really hate most things either. It's just not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Yes, I do know. Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take that part. What? Jeez, it's like she has downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. I do believe she was in her lore. I can't remember her lore, but I think she's killed by... I don't know. I can't remember. Her family? I can't remember. She's pretty and relatable. She's the perfect girl. Whoa, what do you mean she's the perfect girl? Am I not the perfect girl? Good morning! Good morning, good morning! Oh no, wait. I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened. Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. She wants me. Oh, she wants me so bad. Yeah, there is, if you know what I mean. I don't know what he means. So what does he mean by that? I thought Mira was the best girl. See, exactly. I thought I was the best girl. Grow up! Grow a body. I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Whatever, fog body. I hate this guy. That's not nice. He's not nice. You love it. Only sometimes. You turned British again. Only sometimes. Ew, really? This is disgusting. What if we just made him Cockney? Really? That's disgusting! That's why she likes it. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Was that not the Spirit instead of Wraith? Ooh, I spy a mistake. I like the Huntress. What a babe. She is pretty hot, isn't she? Trapper, you're written like the jock camper you're meant to kill in the first movie. Uh-huh, I agree. Maybe that's how he got his personality. Besides, I know this crew and I do. If I know this crew and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If we're done playing, let's do something else instead. Well, for once I actually agree with the meathead. Dev's reply, Circus! I say we go to my yacht. He has a yacht? It's the massive boat docked nearby. I mean, I would assume that was your boat. Who else's would it be? Who else's would it be? Who else would it belong to? There we go. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness. Might be average, yeah, it's an average size boat. No, I hate endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuits of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly and the cruelty it engenders. I've not heard that word. What about hanging out by the pool? Oh, I think we're gonna have to pick which location we want. We have to decide who we want. Simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? That's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at there. There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right there. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Where do you want to go? Can we pick Mira? No. If you want to pick me, I would also be by the lounge. Should we do Huntress or should we do Spirit? This is a tough decision. I guess we can always go back and change it. We know you got eyes for Spirit. I do have a thing for Spirit, but I also do have a thing for Huntress. I wouldn't be mad either way. I don't know. I've also never been on a yacht. Weren't we just talking about yachts last night? But I don't want Trapper. Let's save. Andres has a big chopper. I love it. I can't save. We gotta pick and then I can save. It's too late. It's over. GG's. Game, set, point, match. Huntress or... Huntress wants to play volleyball. Who are you on better terms with? I mean, we just started. I think maybe Spirit is in the lead. Like I think we said something that made her happy. Plan has been foiled. We can't go back. We can't go back. Shall we go to the bar then? Is Zac Efron on the yacht? Let's go to the bar. It'd be great to relax. Oh.
It'd be great to relax for a second at the lounge.
To kick up your feet, look out over the ocean and relax on your own terms. That bikini's tiny, lady. Look how low that bikini is. Not that I was looking. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfortable, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day. It's the best. I mean, what kind of fool, what kind of monster, what kind of mask-wearing psychopath would finally be granted a break from the constant grind of chasing and fighting to get ahead, and then finally choose to exert themselves in quite frankly any way whatsoever? I'm with her. I don't want to do anything on holiday. I just want to lie there. I just want to lie there. Why am I the only one who gets it? It's time to stop living by their rules. I won't do it any longer. Damn. I love it when she goes crazy like that. She's so related. Boring? No. What else? I don't want to walk around. I'm on holiday. I just want to nap. I think that's shots at society. Yeah, we should probably give her a second to calm down. Take off the tinfoil hat. She's been through a lot in her lore. Spirit romance in this run, perhaps? Mayhaps? Hold on. Just for one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. The ACs! They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. Okay, that sounds like fun. That Spirit's a fairy lady? I like fairies too. They're the only help remaining on the island. I wonder what happened to the others. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. I could feel that too. Just lightning. That was a whip sound. I don't know how to make the sound of lightning. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. Yeah, that's why we found a head. Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time, so very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry, anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. They're doing everything. I mean, they are basically slaves to the killers, which I wouldn't be opposed to. You're telling me I have 24 hours in a day to seduce them if I become an activities coordinator? We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. There are a bunch of S's. Oh, fiery. I see, I see. I was like, fairy. The least you can do is allow us to do our job. The most we can do is help us get off this island. Dwight! I don't think he wants to be here. Yes, pardon me. Follow us.
Hey, narrator?
Yes, something I can help you with.
Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape?
Escape them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken.
It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though.
Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he was. But he meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway. A couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. I wonder who goes there. All suffering for him is good. True. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all the money that comes with all that money comes a lot of restrictions. Oh my god, that's so true. What the? This is where you belong. Now off you go. Now off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter. Mostly. When I agree with them, not like that other island. So what'll it be? All right. Do we want to keep hanging out with the spirit, I guess? Or do we want to go check in with the huntress? Let's check in with the huntress. Nothing to lose if we check in with the huntress, right? Plot twist, it's like SpongeBob's Weenie Hut and Weenie Hut SR, but with killers. I don't know what a Weenie Hut is. Hello again, Mira. Have you decided who you're gonna get hooked on yet? We had a moment with the spirit. Wait, did we have a moment with the spirit? Was she just talking to us? No, we went there, didn't we? I guess I think we go check out the huntress. Wow, it's so exciting to have someone else into athletics and on the island. Oh, shoot, she's sorely mistaken. Spirit and Wraith are so boring, and Trapper is so predictable, relying on brute strength to win games. He has no respect at all for grace and skill. Thank goodness you didn't choose the yacht. What kind of person wants to be a sitting duck in the middle of the open ocean? You're just asking for a sneak attack from an elk. I don't... You know what? Let's not correct her. Wondered how long it would take for her to bring up an elk attack. Game's starting up again. Make sure you're watching close. She's really something, huh? Feet? Where feet? Feet? Do you see feet? I don't see feet.
Elk don't swim.
Why would you correct her like that? Live in the forest long enough and you'll see an elk swim, believe you me. Cheer for me, cute stuff. She likes us. I told you she likes us. The beach elk are dangerous this time of year. Weenie Hot Junior and Senior are two restaurants that are a contrast to the Salty Spittoon Bar. What's the salty spittoon bar? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan of SpongeBob like that. The killers resumed their place on the volleyball court and resumed the match they were playing before you arrived. Hey, Fancy Lemonade, I see you working up a thirst, eyeing those bouncing buns playing volleyball. How'd she know? Claudette hands you a lemonade. Oh, so fresh, so tart. She leans in and whispers in your ear. Who would you bet on to win, Who's the MVP of your little heart? You're nervous. You don't want any of these killers to hear you talking about them, or not talking about them, if they're into that sort of thing. Have you not seen SpongeBob? I've seen a few episodes, but not many. I've seen clips. Hey, survivors, less talky from you lot. More time with the killers. Exactly, less talky, more making lovey. Just pick someone, please. It's not like we've got all day, night, week, month, year, lifetime, eternity, or anything. Poor Dwight, he's having a breakdown. Oh.
Who put sand in that guy's shorts? Sheesh. Okay, I think.
Okay. Okay. Do we say obviously the Huntress is gonna win. Or Trapper. But I feel like this is asking who we want to bang. Hi, hello. Do we want to bang the Spirit or Huntress? Spirit's so pretty though. But Huntress is so hot. Ugh, which one? Which one? She's the only one that doesn't have the PNG. I don't know. Huntress? We just do Huntress. The Huntress already likes us. Let's go Huntress. Just because it's an easy. I'd go for Spirit. Truly a dilemma. I don't know. A coin flip? True. Alright, let me pull up Google coin flip. Head, Spirits, tails, Huntress. Tails! Unless we want to flip again. Oh, no, that's the point of a coin toss. Okay, we're going Huntress! I like him big. I like him chunky. She's not chunky. She's muscular. She's muscular.
Huntress.
Oh shoot, Huntress overheard you. You've got your eye on me. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm flattered you think I'm good, but honestly, I'm a little annoyed that I've been so flashy with my moves. Usually I'm so sneaky that you can barely see me at all. Look at that ass. Look at that hard, muscular butt. Hot. Huntress is totally kicking my butt. Correct answer. I'm allowed to support the other people on this island, right? Oh geez, I have no idea what the rules are here. Are there even rules? I should have stated my secret Larry. My secret Larry. Your boyfriend's name is Larry? Wow, what a game! Her shoulders, her butt, her thighs, her arms, her bust. Ugh. Imagine you said Spirit and she was like, what was that? I feel like, I don't know. It's a tie! Can there even be a tie in volleyball? No one knows since this is everyone's first time playing. These killers don't usually have time for team sports and their busy schedule of brutally tearing survivors to shreds. Hey, is Claudette crying?
Are you okay, Claudette?
Her feet as well. Did you see her feet? I didn't notice her feet. Them hips though, she's so hot. Probably just shedding a tear for her lost fellow survivors. You know, this resort had 4 employees when it opened. Oh gosh. It's enough Whatever you say, boss. Oh look, the killers have dispersed and are all cooling down in their own way. Spirit is reading a novel. She's a bookworm. Trapper is stretching sensually in between chainsaw curls. Wraith is standing on the beach, desperately hoping that the sand will swallow him up, and Huntress is doing some target practice with her bloodied hatchet. Our girlfriend's so hot. You feel a nudge. Dwight is looking at you expectantly. You should really make a move. Life is short. You could get snuffed up at any time of day. Carpe diem, carpe PM, carpe nowem. Go ahead, chat one of them up. So which killer has caught your eye? Oh, we can pick again. I feel like we gotta go all in on Huntress. I don't know how this works. If we go Spirit, does that mean it'll take longer for Huntress to like us, or do we lose an opportunity to make her fall deeply in love with us? Why does Trapper have chainsaws? That's a good point, but I guess what else would he be curling with? Go all in. Yeah, let's go on in. Go all in. Spirit is just a mirror that died before she decided to kill him. Oh, I love Spirit. You head over to Huntress. After all, this whole sporty hangout thing was her idea. Might as well see how she's doing.
You were really great out there. Where'd you learn to move like that?
Oh, ringmaster. Damn. Smooth. Whose moves? My moves? These moves? They're nothing. Huntress blushes a bit beneath her mask. It's cute on cute, if you ask me. Sometimes you gotta look past some bloodstains. A lot of men have run for their lives in my presence. You really learn a lot about what the human body is capable of in these types of scenarios. I love to exercise. In a way, we're all running for our lives when we keep in shape.
I guess I've never thought of fitness that way.
The R is for Riz. It looks like it. Trapper? Is Trapper Jason Voorhees? Yeah, I would say so. And Billy, and not Billy. Bubba is Ed Gein. Chainsaw Massacre reference. Maybe it's time to start. You never know who's coming for you through the brush, as fast as they can, propelled forward by hunger, desperation, or just plain old boredom. Doesn't seem like boredom is gonna be your problem, surrounded by all these characters. Survival, on the other hand, you're gonna need to compensate for your lack of killer instinct. What's your style? Grit or imagination? I want to say imagination because I like smut. Imagination.
What I lack in fitness, I try to make up for in imagination. Oh wait, I just realized you probably won't like that. Fuck. Oh well.
Imagination. Oh wait, did she like that? I like to make up little games for myself to play. My imagination is very vivid. I feel like she's flirting with us constantly. I think she actually liked that answer. I can imagine the two of us, panting, sweating, our clothes torn. Oh my god.
I'm with you.
Our hands gripping the sheer face of a cliff's rock wall as we climb.
Not exactly where I was going, but sure.
She hit him with the rock climbing. Up to a cavern entrance, a dark cave, slick with dew, shimmering in moonlight.
I'm back with you. I'm back with you.
A pack of wolves awaits us there, friends, enemies, dinner. We look into each other's eyes, then back at the wolves, and together we all howl. Howl!
It sure sounds exciting.
Imagination worked? It did. You imagine her naked all the time. Exactly. My blood is pumping just thinking about it. Oh, I can see her feet now. Okay, her toes are a little bit broken. But that's okay. come on everyone. The fun and games can't be over already. I get it, I get it. Volleyball, not ruthless enough. Look at us. We crave action. We crave excitement. We crave the thrill of the hunt. It's time to see if our friends here... What? Has the hunter's instinct. I saw you surveying me like prey on the volleyball court, master. Huntress waves a bloody axe in the air and you step back nervously before you realize she's not waving at you. She's handing it to you. She gave us her axe! Must be all that hunting. Don't worry, I've got several of these. That's true, she does. It's important to hone your skills, especially when you're in a new place where threats may lurk around every corner. You need to make sure that you are the biggest threat of them all. Just don't aim those things at me. You can't even see me. She's so into us. She is. We'll feed your axe some red juice. Minigames consist of 2 parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible. Is this the skill check? Sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. This is just the skill check. Ready to play, or would you like me to repeat that? I'm ready.
Ready.
Away we go. Show them what you got. Perfect! Nailed it. Perfect! Nailed it again. No! Not bad. Oh, it's going faster. Oh shit, I missed. Not bad. Okay, I'm not upset about that. Lucky Mira, not bad. I'm impressed. A worthy opponent. She loves us. She loves us. I mean, it could have been better, but who's keeping score? For the record, I am. You got 7 points. Hatchet throwing, cool, I guess. I like my stabbings to be a bit more up close and personal. Somewhere a loud horn blows and the survivors snap into action. Time's up! You heard him. Get to the next activity! My throat hurt. Do you hear puppies barking? I think those are barks making up the background music. That's funny. You did pretty good with the game. Thank you. Hello, Mira. Hello, hello. Barking? You don't hear that in like the background music? It's like ruff, 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 ruff. No, just me. Seems like the next activity is mealtime. How quaint. You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. I hear it. I told you! That's just the ringmaster when we see the mummy. Must be the inner players barking for their chosen killer. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. Oh, great. Terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. I'm very popular. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. I could have told you that. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Trickster's here. Oh yeah, Trickster's here. Surprise? Yeah, well, they don't call him Expectedster. Expectedster. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers, and my whole shtick gets a little flustered. The Huntress, she's so pretty. It's him? Yeah, it's the Trickster, the one that I hate because he chases you down and stabs you multiple times. Hey there, you're looking good, Armaster, real good. Oh my god, is he flirting with me too? Wait, also, is that an inflatable bat? It's not even a real bat, it's an inflatable bat! That's cute. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. Wait, what? Trapper doesn't want to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. I feel like they're gonna pop quiz me. Oh, we can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. Or Wraith and Trickster. So Trapper can't sit next to Wraith, Trickster. He has to sit next to the Spirit. Their arms are too big. Oh, they can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? I like that. Write this down, write this down. Seating arrangement time. There's a not safe for work of Huntress made by Kinky Mation. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to find out who that is. You okay, Calypso? I can hear him scratching again. Everyone loves our monster. True, but we're like the new fancy toy. Also, why are Trickster's pants so low? Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we can begin dinner. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit. We hope you enjoy. We really hope you do. The Spirit. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat. That's so suspicious. It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. My favorite. Meat is good. I want to see my meat. Sorry. Meat is murder. Okay, Wraith. Which you'd know, considering that what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now? That's true. You've been out here killing everyone. I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's like technically true. Technically true is the best kind of true. Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat. Hey, Armmaster, you thinking what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several pots of overlapping people, perhaps? It was a sub-goal in one of her streams. Damn. Huntress needs that meat. Yeah, she does. Slaps it on table. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. It should have been me!
I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat?
I never know what Mira's thinking. This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal. I mean, the fact that the Trapper knows the word delectable is already far-fetched. Wow, he's right for a change, because I am with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain. First, who says twain? Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean! At least it's clean when the meat is cooked, no blood. Does he even know it, or is he just repeating it? Probably. That's what I think so, too. High School of the Dead? What? High School of the Dead? What's High School of the Dead? I'm surprised the Trapper knows English. He's just a little meathead. Ah! You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough! Grow up! Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Ovs. That's a pretty katana. I mean, it doesn't really look like a katana, but... the hell it is! I don't know High School of the Dead. It's an anime. I haven't seen it. Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you like. Oh, damn. They've upset the spirit. I like it when she gets mad. Please stop. Please. I hate it when we fight or talk or even when we look at each other in the eye. I can do it. I have the skull of Azarov. Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to a second death. Hey, Armaster, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean, dinner. It's Felix? I used to love playing as Felix. I mean, if we're comparing blade sizes, then surely it's the spirit, just by sheer length. If you want girth, then it's probably Huntress. Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapon for 72 hours straight. And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapon, all while explaining the value in maintaining your tools. Take your weapon out, my whip. You don't know the shoots a bullet between the girl's boob scene? No? I'm not familiar with it. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason, sorry, I was checking on Calypso. They're always terrified of tetanus. Even killers are afraid of tetanus. The blade size is average. There. There. We know the truth.
Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner?
Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold. Freshly sharpened. Oh, not again. Okay, alright. Minigame. It was something. I posted the GIF in your Discord for later. Okay, I'll take a look at it. What the hell? Do I need to see this? This feels like should be something I watch. On the bottom, a target... Is this not what we just did? It's hidden on the... Yeah, once the space... Yeah. We know this. Yes. We already know the answer. We already... Fuck me, dude. I can't even talk.
Ready?
Away we go! Slice! Oh, that just looks like a, kebab shop thing. Oh, now I'm craving kebabs. Perfect! Ooh, not bad. Ah, damn. Not bad. Oh, shoot! You missed completely. I know! That was pretty good! I'd like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb. Dinner is finally served. For real. The sounds, which involve lifting their masks and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. I bet. I want to hear what the huntress. The insert eat my meat joke. Fuck. I couldn't even put the. Oh my. I give up. I give up on English. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems really to be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean...
Come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make the night perfect.
Well, at least they're lifting their mask. This is only 99% as disgusting as if it could be if they just tried to mash it stuff through there. English is their first language, right? Leave me alone. Ayo.
Spirit, why aren't you hungry?
The two best things about to eat.
That's only one thing.
Think about it, our master. Number 2 is... No number 2. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. Oh, she doesn't want to use the bathroom. Wait, so they're all pooping just because they want to eat even though they're dead? It's called my little snack. I can be her little snack. Spirit is saving her appetite for that sweet... I can't speak. Who knew that way if you don't sleep, your English disappears? She's so smart. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. What? I didn't even notice. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore. Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like it. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? Look at that seagull. I don't want to say this is gross because I feel like they'll get mad, right? We shouldn't apologize to the killers. It's a sign of weakness. But we can say, look at that seagull. Yeah, I agree, seagull.
Wow, you ever see a seagull that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anime. What were you talking about?
Nice cover. Nice covering, Master. Lame misdirect. Yeah, she's right, our Master. Pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise. Didn't you wash up on this island with no memory of who you are and how you got here? Yes, you did, poor thing. You have no idea the last time you ate a real meal, and you've been standing in the sun. Psycho, thank you for the follow.
But the seagull...
Uh-oh. He just made a lot of good points.
I swear...
Tell him you're vegetarian. That's true. I'm vegetarian this month. You're beginning to feel lightheaded.
It waved at me.
Oh, we're delusional. Hi, hi. I finally caught a stream. Let's go. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Damn, they said own up to it and proceed to flame us over seagulls. Let me actually... Let me do something. Is that how you do this? Yeah. Make sure you guys check out Psycho. She's another clown. Jester? Are you a Jester or... Ah, hold on. I messed it up. I messed it up. Go check out Psycho. Yay! I did it! I did it! Maybe you need to eat to survive here. Either that or someone poisoned you. No, wait, you haven't eaten, so you can't be poisoned. Whatever the answer, you're clearly about to pass out.
Oh hey, it's me again. Your friend, mentor, and guide. Narrator to the narrator. The ocean.
Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow it.
I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path, or at least a right path. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse.
Starting scene's over and having to fast forward back to where you were, am I right? How are you? How's Hooked on You? It's fun! I played it when it came out, but I honestly can't remember a single thing. So we're playing it again! And then tonight we're playing DBD. Today is a Dead by Daylight kind of day. But I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad.
For this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth.
Well, I'm here to bang the Huntress. That's why I'm here. I don't know why everyone else is here. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to this ocean character. That's cool. Some quality early game storytelling. Wait, what?
Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. Wait.
We have to appease to the ocean and to the Huntress? I'm confused. Is the ocean just the entity? I feel like it's just the entity. Or what? Oh, that's aggressive. Or what? She immediately smites you. You wake up to find Huntress holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. This is where I've always wanted to be. Oh good, you're okay. Sometimes when I try and care for people, they have a way of ending up less alive than when I started. That's the Huntress's lore. She kidnaps children. So when she was young, her father was killed by the soldiers, and then her mother dies, and she's alone in the forest as a child. And as she grew up, she would kidnap children, and she would try to raise them so she could have a family, but they would always end up dying. So, you know. Also, see all those hearts? She wants us. Which would be a total bummer if that happened to you. It's been so long since I had a normal, happy, healthy, living person around. It's Nemesis all over again. What do you mean? She's a freak. Oh, that was her? Yeah! That was her. She has good intentions, I think. Usually I'm just falling into the same old routine of smashing everyone's head open. Sorry. With a hatchet before I really get to know who they are as a person. Oh, Hades 2? I didn't play Hades 2! But you're not nearly as scared or too busy writhing in pain to see me for me. She knows we want her. She knows we want her. You feel nervous in her arms. Not just because they're maybe crushing you a little, but because she's...
beautiful.
Cute. Yes, beautiful. But I was just gonna narrate that fact, not, you know, say it out loud as a single word like some creep.
Beautiful mask. Your bunny mask. It's quite gorgeous.
Good covering, monsters. Good cover. Smooth. Smooth. Nice recovery. But now that you're awake and talking, you gotta keep this up.
Did you make it yourself?
You're the first person to ever ask me that. Yes, I did.
You seem so quirky and cool. You could do anything. Own an Etsy store, be a doctor. Why is it that you kill people?
We love getting crushed by muscle mommies. Amen! Huntress sighs. You can practically see the memories flickering across her eyes. But she hasn't tried to kill you yet, so that's a good sign. It's all I was ever taught to do as a young girl, so I thought it was alright. Even through the mask, you can see that the Huntress is blushing a bit. Seems like your line of questioning has made her a little nervous. She's crafty and artsy and could be a doctor. Hey, you didn't eat much dinner. Want a snack? Are you the snack? She offers you some jerky. Probably human jerky, but her spice game is on point because it smells pretty damn good. I should eat it. I don't want to pass out again. Except... when on Murderer's Island, you might as well eat as the killers do. Plus, you are really hungry. And you can chow down on jerky sensually, right? Sure. It's like when I eat those little salami sticks. for protein.
I'd love some.
After a moment of quiet chewing on what you chose to believe is not human thigh meat, you decide to be bold and ask another question.
Have you ever been in a relationship before?
Oh my god, let's see if she's for the streets. I'm just kidding. I'd bang her either way. Dang, you really are going there. You do not play around, Armmaster. Armmaster sounds like a rap name. Like you're in the Beastie Boys. She's a virgin. Huntress takes a moment to think deeply before answering. I must say, it's quite amusing to see this hulking bombshell get all twisted up with these personal questions. Kudos to you, Armmaster. I was just talking about the Not Safe for comic about her called My Little Snack. Yeah, I saw it earlier in the chat. There was this one deer that looked at me quite provocatively in a clearing once. But that doesn't count, does it? Riz Master in the streets, Ring Master in the sheet. That should be your new bio. I like that. You hear the faintest giggles bubble out from behind the Huntress's mask.
You're so cute, Huntress. No, it doesn't count.
Want to touch my dick? Whoa, what's this? You found something in the sand. Huntress reaches down to pick it up. It's a hair clip. Probably left by some little girl who was playing on the beach long ago, who is definitely still alive and not at all dead. Huntress closes the bag of jerky with the hair clip. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a moment where I clip it in her hair and I'm like, you're so beautiful. I guess not. It's the long-lost third member of Joey Balance and Bria, Armmaster. Seems like she's a little mixed up on how exactly this particular item works. Should you go with the flow or show off some of your knowledge of advanced humaning? Do you think she'll be mad? Can I save? I can't. Should I?
You silly goose.
What if she just axes me? You chuckle before reaching for the bag of jerky. You take the beret off and collect a lock of the Huntress's hair, clipping it back into an attractive swoop.
Much better.
Huntress is so happy that you taught her something new about human trinkets. She touches the clip in her hair with a shy smile. Ah! God, she loves us! Grandmaster P and Armmaster. Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. What would you actually do is the question. We're trying to see if the Huntress would like you for what you would actually choose. That's what I would choose. I said it before. That's what I would choose, I think. But I want her to like me in general. I want to win her affection. You predicted it. I did! I read too many romance novels, that's why. That's straight out of like a romance novel. Like, oh, look what I found. And then they put it in your hair and then they're like, you're so beautiful. And then they lean in for a kiss, but we didn't get a kiss. But that's fine. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary! And attend each event as scheduled! Playing sick for cute flirt points was not a part of this evening's activities. That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late! I like how she's trying to time romance. You can't time romance.
Playing sick? No, I was...
No time for excuses. Claudette. If it pisses them off, we should do it. No! I don't want the killer to be mad at me! Or you mean Claudette and Dwight, because then yes. Did you make the MC us? Yes, I did. I am your wing woman for today. Hello, my name is Mira Mayheme. I'll be your ring woman for today. Oh, you're ring woman! Oh, that's so... I didn't even think. I'll be your ring woman for today. I'm gonna get you laid. And I'll be in the cock chair. Yeah, these two? Yeah, I don't like them either. Go, 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 go! I listen to ASMR and they straight up just like radio telenovelas. I love those ones. I love the ones with the stories. Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. We're not gonna blame anyone in particular, they say as they look at me. But someone, and we're not gonna say who, so don't worry, you, hasn't been sticking to the schedule. That means we're behind on time for evening activities. And we'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story. Just one story. But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Me! I can pick! Ring person for you and Zeno or something. Oh, you're gonna sit in the cock chair for Zeno? Damn, I see. Oh, great! We have to decide as a group? That never goes well! Whoever did this, step up now! I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Voice trembling, you realize it's probably it for you, but you embrace your fate.
Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I don't know how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out.
That is true, we were passed out. Been there before. Even though it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true, is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Seriously, has anyone here ever happened on schedule even once? Damn it, Donald, if you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick. Am I Donald? And then I'll drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Who the fuck is Donald and Cynthia? Oh, Dwight and Claudette. He doesn't even know their names. We can never beat Zeno anyway. You can beat Zeno. Beat him on. Sorry. Fuss and Muss are back on. You two know I love to hack, slash, and slice. We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Random people. At least you got the first letter right. Why did those two remind me of Pokemon trainers? They do. They have that Pokemon trainer, like the whole Jesse James thing. Jesse James. What was that? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I mean, that's my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. Nobody. But we still gotta get story time started, so... Our monster, who do you think she should go? Ah, damn it. That's a name. Please pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. I mean, Huntress, right? We're going all in on Huntress. We want that. We want that forest. Sorry. The double entendres.
I choose you, Huntress.
I choose you! Huntress, go! Whoa, whoa. This entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will you? Oh. They knew. And you said Pokemon trainers. They are giving Pokemon vibes, I guess. Sorry, checking in on him again. He's eating. We climbing that tree. Yeah, we are. Hey, I represent Pokemon trainers here, and I'll say this. Yeah, they definitely remind me about Jesse James. Jesse James. Huntress steps up to tell her story. The campfire flickers in her faraway eyes. There is a village outside... Oh, she's not British. There's a village outside deep in an ominous redwood. No child dared step foot past the threshold of thick trees and brush that separated safety from the unknown. Grown men that ventured in often would never return, and the sounds that echoed out in the village were something inhuman. The women of the town told a story to the young children, hoping that they would be enough to dissuade them from curious exploration beyond the boundaries of the village. They told of a creature that lurks in the woods, half woman, half beast, singing like a siren, haunting, beautiful, her voice the last relic of her humanity. It lulls all who hear into her domain, and not precocious child nor fierce soldier can escape once they are in her clutches. I'm sorry, I was thinking of her crutch. Those who have seen her say she wears a mask of hair stained with the blood of so many poor souls. The hatchet she wields has been brought down brutally on the skull of many an unsuspecting hunter. The ocean is meow. The nightmare doesn't end there, for what's a hungry beast to do in the frigid winters with nothing but hunter meat to live off of? It is said that the huntress, as the villagers called her, couldn't bring herself to kill the young girls she came across in the forest. Instead, they'd suffer an even worse fate. Longing for a child of her own. I can help! I can help! She'd bring them back to her secluded cabin to keep them safe. She'd wrap a tight cord of rope around their necks and affix them to the wall. That way they'd be warm. That way they'd be out of harm's way. This is so sad. Mira, please. I'm sorry. I can't help it. The huntress would even bring the girls presents. Toys she pilfered from other bodies, masks she'd fashion out of things from the cottage, and little dolls made of grass and twigs. But these toys did nothing to quell the children's fear. She's crying. Within days, the girls would waste away from starvation and dehydration. For all her good intentions, the huntress had never learned how to care for a human child. You see a tear creep down from underneath the huntress's mask. Suddenly, the most beautiful singing voice you've ever heard fills the air. I don't know this song. Sleep, my darling tiny one. It's Disney. Tucked within your bed so tight, else the old gray wolf will come and grab you by your side. There's a brief moment of silence, and you feel the need to contribute to this stirring moment. Can I lean over and like move the tear, rub the tear off her face, and be like, "Don't cry." Should I join in the singing or slow clap? Do you think she'd let us sing with her? Oh, they're bongos. They're all different. I am easily entertained. I feel like join in makes sense. Oh wait, I know the rest of the lullaby?
He'll snatch you up between his teeth, if on the bed's edge you sleep, and drag you to the forest deep, beneath the quaking tree. Her backshots sound like bongos. Bum, bum, bum! How'd you know I like that song?
How'd you know I like that song? Eat this ass like a plum. Huntress can't believe you know this song. You share an intimate glance across the campfire. So close your eyes and fall asleep. Count the little woolly sheep, tucked so tightly you must keep, or he will come for you. The song ends and you're both met with silence around the campfire.
I love that song. Bayou Bayushka, the old Soviet lullaby, right? That makes sense.
It is a song my mother used to sing to me before bed every night. But now I must go. The memories, they are so much. Take me with you! On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so they can all have a moment alone before bed. I'd like to have a moment with her before bed. Tonight she'll break us apart. Please, do to me what you did to those children. Tie me up on the wall and keep me there. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song. Hey baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you? He doesn't wait for an answer. What a pervert. That's kind of wild, but yeah, do it. I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I wanted to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I am the ultimate catch on this island. The only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby. What just happened? It's male Huntrix. He was male Huntrix before Huntrix. No moment before bed, only during the bed. Oh, I'm listening. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Listen, Loki doing too much. I'm not interested in him, so I'm gonna just ignore him. Huntress approaches you. Of course you liked my story. Who wouldn't? It had everything. Cute kids, dead men, a huntress. I find that all stories are better with the sound of a burning fire filling the air around you. Or the Saja boys. True. All the smoke, however, I could do without. I'd rather eat barbecue than smell like it. Let's rinse off all that Let's rinse off all that campfire with a dip in the hot tub, shall we? We're in! Okay.
Dipping in hot tubs with the Huntress? You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow her, an offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk.
Not sure what she means by that at all. You and your storyteller friend slip into the water. Is she in a bikini now? 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 Is she in a bikini? Is she wearing a bikini now? I'm wearing mine. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Pluff. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion could handle it. We in, boys! She's wearing that in the hot tub. How do I get her to take her dress off? I know she can. Before you run off, I wanted to make something clear. You know that half woman, half beast I was talking about in my story? That's me. I'm her. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I got that. Figured it out pretty quickly, actually. Oh wow, you're so smart.
Oh no, I've upset her! How do I go back? 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 Oh! We fix it. We're gonna have the perfect life with her. Okay, skip. Oh, no way, how cool.
No way! How cool! That's really awesome. Thanks for being vulnerable and telling such a personal story.
Come on, Mira, lock in. I know, I thought she didn't want me to lie to her. Huntress Foe shyly twirls her hair. Tell the truth. What did you think of my tale? Do I have the makings of a best-selling author such as the comedic mastermind Dostoevsky? The comedic mastermind? Okay. I don't know about that, but okay. Rewind for her. Absolutely. There are two wolves inside of you. If one of them is gay and the other is gay, what?
Yeah, I don't think anyone said Dostoevsky is a comedic mastermind. Guess we know you would have screwed up IRL. Yeah, what makes you think I have any riz? At all. It was a really well-told narrative. Clear beginning, middle, and end. Riveted from the start. Plus the woman in the forest, I mean, you are clearly not a true villain. You were just a traumatized child.
Okay, now you're just being a suck-up. Huntress's eyes leer at you from behind her mask. She's had her time in the spotlight and is playing coy now. Call out her tired storytelling. No, chuckle awkwardly. You chuckle awkwardly at Huntress's statement of the obvious. Why are you laughing?
I can't help but giggle when I'm both about to die and also maybe falling in love.
You can't believe how awkward this intimidating woman seems right now. It's actually pretty endearing. I'm allowed to be delusional about your Riz. 0% Riz. The depressive Russian man? Yes, that's who she's talking about. The comedic mastermind. You notice the temperature has dropped significantly despite your steamy company. Oh my god!
It's a little chilly and your bare shoulders must be freezing. Let's head back to the pit and put me to bed, eh?
No, what? No, I thought I was gonna like rub her shoulders to warm them up. We hate to intrude on whatever smooth moves you're about to unveil themselves, but it's time for bed. Usually nighttime is when I do my best hunting. But after a day like today, even I'm pretty tuckered out. Will I see you tomorrow, our master?
Only if I don't see you first.
You're so smooth! Where did this come from? You make a cute little bow hunting motion. Huntress catches the imaginary bow you shoot in her teeth and then bites down hard, snapping it in half. At least you think that's what she's doing. It's kind of hard to tell. Good night, my little snack. Did you see that? Did you see that? She loves us. She loves us. I'm sure that wasn't a reference to actually eating you. Get her to bed. I know! Bedtime is now, but she's not here. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Huntress's story of the half-human beast that abducted all those innocent children and attempt to save them that led to their doom. Are you a mistaken prisoner here on the island? Is your salvation, or will it be your demise? Before you can dwell on your fate too much, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar creepy smiles stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight. We must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're gonna make you comfortable here or die trying. They hand over a pillow and a blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease? Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you want to rub of their beauty sleep. Minigame. Oh, more minigames. I got this. I got it. I know. I know how the minigame works. Ready. Okay. As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you just might adjust the dials and fix it. Oh, do I need to get like the highest? Let's see what's on this station. Oh. That's sinister. Listen more. Oh. Oh, I missed. Ooh! I like this! Should I listen more, or will I wake them up? Maybe we should just turn it off. This is nice, though. Ooh! The extra guitar. No matter how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire?
Huntress, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company.
Is she just stalking us? Huntress appears in an instant. You really didn't hear her coming. How did she hear us? She's more than happy to tell you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. I mean, I have a secret to falling asleep when you're restless, but I don't think she's gonna help us with it. What the fuck is that? If a Soviet lullaby doesn't work, this special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet in it to ease the passing of my victims, I'm steeping it in a piping hot mug of water. Try it. Gotta crash, but good luck failing to riz the girl. Wow! That's so rude! Good night. I will riz this girl out of spite. Mosh pit. Hell yeah. It was kind of chill metal. Is that a word? Chill metal? Sounds very cool. So cool. Surely it'll work. You do. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. Did she just drug us? Woke up in New York City. No, actually, woke up on Killer Island. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. Or tea. Sleeping tea. She's into superstitions, black cats, and voodoo dolls. That's one way to rest. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It should still be as spooky, but by now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. But this one is still undeniably odd. Let's see what they want.
Really worked up a sweat watching those killers toss the ball, huh? Would it have hurt so much to go splash around in some cool ocean waves afterwards? I'm just saying, I'm out here, you know. Oh, is the ocean jealous?
You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Yuppers. Oh, you're awake. I saw you with the Huntress right before bedtime. You should know they're not what they seem. Not like me, who's obviously completely honest and trustworthy. Have you watched White Chicks? You know that scene where she's like lying on the beach and then the sun disappears and she looks up and it's Terry Cruz's crotch in her face? This is what I'm imagining. This guy's crotch is blocking my view of the moon. I'm like, what? Ew. Ew indeed. I was out here checking to make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my... Actually, never mind. Just be careful where you sit. But since I'm here, I'd like to share two things with you. One, I do not take rejection well. Two, the first thing is very important to remember.
Were you drawing me? Oh, sorry, that was the ocean voice. Were you drawing me?
Trapper doesn't answer.
You aren't drawing stink lines radiating off of me, are you?
Still nothing from Trapper. Look, I'm not an easy guy to get along with, but I'm an easy guy to spend time with. What's the difference? That'll make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow. The rest of this scum live like rats. They wouldn't know a good time if it bit them in the ass. I mean that literally. Point is, if you select me, you're in for a day of luxury, extravagance, and fun. Yes, I said fun.
And if I don't pick you?
Remember what I said earlier. It might be the last thing you ever forget. But hey, you look tired. Get some rest, sleep. Maybe even sleep well if you can. After you just threatened me. Just try not to roll over to the about 15 feet to your left. Finally alone for real this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Careful, white chocolate. I don't want you to melt. Yeah, exactly. That scene. Trapper don't care. No, Trapper wants us, I think. Is Trapper actually looking out for us in the way he talks about Huntress or trying to sabotage our relationship? I think he just doesn't like being a loser, so we have to date him. But I don't want to. I want to keep going for the Huntress. He's just standing there blinking. He has a point in a way. No! I don't care if he has a yacht. Wait a second, where are we? This isn't... Oh, geez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to the camera. I think today went really well. These are some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. So I'm counting on today as a win no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say it? Oh, I do? Okay. Attractive, mysterious. I really don't know many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my sarafan. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. He was jealous from the start. I know! It's a reality TV show. Oh my god, mommy. I mean, mommy. For our heart is hers. Even if that heart is probably gonna be in a jar, not Trapper's. Yeah, well, Trapper would just kill us on a yacht and throw us overboard. At least Huntress would make it fun. Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all the time. A major buzzkill, and... Trapper, oof, where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much. Sheesh! Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, beer, and human, and I'm as fit as a fiddle. She's all protein. Damn. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called a life. A life. Oh, life. Oh, life. Oh, life. You okay, Calypso? Yeah. Still itchy. This is weird. I don't care enough to kill this person, but if anyone else wants to, I don't care enough to stop them. Maybe you have to just kill Dwight to feel anything again. I'm not really sure how to feel about our master. On one hand, everyone I've cared about has met an awful fate, so it's probably good for our master if we just keep ignoring me. On the other hand, there's something about them that maybe could work out for my for me. I know that everyone thinks of me as beautiful, cold-blooded. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe. Okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Oh, I get it. Beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and thrown me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help. We've survived our first day. We got an achievement. He's hot. Who's hot? The Trapper? You would be into the Trapper! Surely a muscle mommy. Don't shit talk my spirit girly like that. I didn't shit talk her. I didn't shit talk her at all. Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah. I remember. Meanwhile, Huntress has mommy issues and daddy issues. And child issues. She just has issues. I'm gonna go play games now. Have a good stream. Goodbye, Blub King. Goodbye, goodbye. You open your eyes. The sun is shining. There's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great. Totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire, but woke up several yards down the beat. Well, okay, that's a bit weird. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why, I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Morning, beautiful. Thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day off right. I don't trust this. Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. Yeah, exactly. I also want to wish you luck. Today is an important one. My only regret that I won't be a bigger part of it. budgeting issues. Also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Oh, he hangs out on the rich guy island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the time. Never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No, wait, don't drink that!
What the hell was that?
They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. The Saja boy. Mm-hmm. Low-key want Huntress to make me worse. Yes. Ruin my life. I do not trust whatever drink he handed you. I don't either. Don't trust this guy. Of course I don't trust this guy. He seems like he would roofie you just for fun. That was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, or torturing you. Yet. Epstein Island. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise. The type of place you give a 5 out of 5, a 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review, not an eternal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the operators. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on? Oh.
Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? They knocked it out of our hand?
This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment.
I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something. Something of grave importance.
Fine, go ahead.
Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, a 10 out of 10, thumbs up review, if it were crafted with love. Or that's the type of thing you're into.
You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. I think they're trying to get me to leave a review for the game. But it's been years. Do they still need my review? Probably not. Probably not. I think Epstein Island is the other one. Poison had the fart cloud and everything. The Poison Fart Club. Fart Club? It's like Fight Club, but different. You know what it is. I should really judge it on the artist's intent, and whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of a creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them. You can't talk about Fart Club here. First rule of Fart Club. Don't breathe.
Are you trying to sell me on this place actually being good?
You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. Claudette's boobs are very perky. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Oh, sure, they make great points. I agree.
Can we please move on?
Hi, Mira. Hello, hello. Yes, of course. Apologies, our master. The last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island? I'm not suspicious there's a no option. It's been really... yes, I've been having a lovely time.
If I were to summarize my time here, I'd call it a lovely time.
Aw, lovely. We love to hear that, because isn't that what this place is all about? Finding love? No. Shut up, Dwight. You'll get us all killed again and again and again. We do need to ask you one more question, though. We all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? I've signed so many of them this year. Last year. Yes! I did sign one this year, too. That's so funny. They make you sign so many things when you do anything. They're like, oh, you want to release music? You want to release music? Can you just say that we didn't do anything wrong? Oh, you want to have a meeting with this person? Can you sign this beforehand? First rule of Fart Club, whoever smelt it dealt it. Second rule of Fart Club, whoever denied it supplied. Oh, yeah, sign here, right here, and here, and here. Yeah, if you ever meet with, like, I don't know, managers or something, and they want to discuss stuff with you, or record labels, they make you sign stuff. They make you sign stuff! Am I a hag now? Yes. Congratulations, you're now 30 years old. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on your 30 stream streak! Fart Club, Silent but Deadly. The sequel, Silent but Deadly.
Yes, I would hereby agree to participate in a verbal contract stating that I, our monster, will never say anything negative about my stay here on this island.
Producers make you sign it too. That's suspicious. If a producer asks you to sign a non-disparagement agreement, know you're gonna have a terrible time. Perfect. Delightful.
Excellent.
Yes, 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 yes! Hey, our monster, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of resorts like this. The what island? Epstein Island? Luckily, we already signed to be yours during debut. Exactly. I've signed so many NDA signed. I don't even know what I can talk about. That's yeah. Yeah. It does get like that. You sign so many to the point you're like, I'm just not going to talk about anything to anyone. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette having gone into a trance. And with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can only mean one thing.
Breakfast. Why is the ocean?
Why is the ocean more involved now? Just don't talk. Honestly, yeah. And you've signed your contracts now, too, during debut, so... You can't talk either. Perfect timing! Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon and... So much for maintaining these beach buds. We're all half naked on a tropical island paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went in case anyone was wondering. I'm an egg-receiving vessel, fill me up. That was what you signed. The Mpreg contract. This is the kind of content we deserve for real. Personally, I wasn't. I can't imagine you can make me angrier today than what you did yesterday, but I really hope you do. I really, really hope you do. Unrelated, anyone see where I left my cleaver? Haha, just kidding. I always know where my cleaver is. Oh my god. Well, that was bizarre. Back to your break. Nope. Now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings. I feel a stirring inside my animal heart. Sometimes something I've never felt before. It's almost like the feeling right before I go in for the kill, but softer, warmer. Sounds like it could be love, or maybe just indigestion from all that raw beef she had last night. Ah, well, that surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast to... And just like that, here comes Spirit. Did everyone sleep well? Or should I say, did not? I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest for familiar revenge thing. And last night was no different. So in that case, it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done, though. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so. I would leap into those arms without a second's hesitation. I agree. And she'd spin me around. And then kiss me on the forehead and be like, Let me get your pancakes for you. Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. I'm glad the introduction of our master to our island paradise. And yeah, that was in quotations. Didn't distract me from my normal routine, ignoring all of you and vice versa. What kind of reading is she doing? 100% smut. This place is an eternal prison of suspicion and suffering and no one cares. I'm still the only one asking any questions. I'm asking questions too. It's when will the Wraith shut up? And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel?
I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon.
Spirit is just dead, Mira. Yes, that is me. Dead clown girl. What a power play. Keep on wanting more. You're getting good at this game. Sexy true to life experience. Shame you didn't get any breakfast, but so be it. Do you think the Huntress will come bring me some breakfast? After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was in short a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention.
You hear that?
Hi, Mira. Hello, hello. Dead gorgeous, but stop that. Who are you addressing, me?
Well, yeah, I guess. That is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator.
Oh, we're gonna bang the narrator? Not like this. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed. Is someone banging behind... Ah! Dwight, no, stick it in there, a little more. Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. How does that feel? Intense. Dwight's getting pegged behind the pool shed? Nice. Yeah, that feels right. This is uncomfortable. Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just like that. Exactly like that. I swear I had no idea these two were even whatever it is that they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything.
Oh, wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some?
Gonna be staring at Dwight next time. I'd rather bang the ocean. I'd be down for that. That should be our next smut book. Banging the ocean. Can't have you passing out again. That's true, I haven't eaten. Howdy, partner. Nice to meet you. Hope your day's going well. I send hugs and good days. Also, I'm your unofficial shoulder buddy now, and happy days. A passive blob on my shoulder. I'll allow it. Hello, welcome in. Nice. Isn't the ocean just the entity? That's what I said. I think the ocean's just the entity. Damn it. Come on, a little privacy, please. Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. Were they banging?
Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here, and I could hear you, well, you know.
No what? What do you think we were doing?
You were doing, well, I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like, fun?
You think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? Oops. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day. We spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected. That's so sad. I've come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there? Makes sense to me. Did you actually think we were me and him? Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard, I get it. Dude, Claudette's being a bitch. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, lover boy. I noted all our entry wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, our master. You're gonna need it. Nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? The ocean. The ocean says yes. They were doing something. They definitely were. What do you think? Says the oddly perky person. That's more intimate than sex. That is true. Sticking your knife in like certain parts, and then at some point you reach the other parts, right? Because she's like, we have to find the perfect spot. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. They were both a tragedy and a comedy. A cragmedy. Would it? Oh, a tragedy and a comedy. I was like, yeah, that you have to do it that way. A cragmedy, because if you mix tragedy and comedy, you just get comedy, or a tragedy. Tragmedy. You could do tragmedy instead of pragmedy, I suppose. Shut up, I like it. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah! You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too. But you're dedicated to achieving a true centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today you're on a date with you. Oh.
Ooh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move?
And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Is it the trapper's bulge again? Spiky tipped. What? Oh. Like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's not a tree at all, it's... Hey, babe. Breakfast was weird, huh? Okay, has anyone played this when it came out? Because I know I said I played this and I can't remember it, but I don't remember seeing the Trickster this much. Right? Did they update it or something? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they're feeling. What's that about? Some kind of forced check-in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Maybe he's into neglect play. Maybe. Whatever though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or even after 4 p.m. Maybe it's the Huntress route? Oh, that's true. Maybe. Oh my god, I thought his pants were undone. I thought that was just like... skin. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or even after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. Ugh. Seen my abs, by the way. This guy's so unlikable. Maybe so, even less so than the Trapper. Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island. Or EP, Epstein Island. Where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right, I could give you a private show. Catch you around. Why did he get angry?
His abs are pretty amazing. You gotta give him that. And the blow-up bat, threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design.
He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had to talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Okay, now that that guy's gone and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and... Nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Ah, yes, Huntress, that makes sense. You two have gotten pretty cozy. We should get out of here. I know a place that's quiet and out of the way. No one will be able to hunt us. I mean, hear us there. Doesn't that sound intriguing? But immediately, a flood of worry floods your brain. Should you pack a picnic, bring your swimsuit, a pocket knife? You decide to bring as much as you can. You have to make a run for it at some point, and you should be prepared. But of course, you washed up on this island with nothing but the clothes on your back. So you've got nothing to gather. Are you really ready for this? I mean, they call her the Huntress, not the Hugstress. I needed to cough again, sorry. You look up at this towering goddess trying to form a sentence when suddenly... Before you can decide if you want to go off with her, the spirit interjects. You really think you're gonna have fun with her? All the running and the wrestling, and not like in the clever double entendre way, but actual physical wrestling? I'm exhausted just describing, thinking about it. Listen, you're kind of weird, and I'm kind of weird, and like, I don't know. I thought maybe you'd want to sit and ignore the whole world together for a while, yeah? I mean, that's a tempting offer. But, mommy... Tough choice. You weigh your options quickly because you can only go on one date today, and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. One date? It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, retching, writhing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So who will it be? Okay, well, it's Huntress, so... You know.
I gotta go with Huntress.
Whee! Ollie Jr., is that you? Take me somewhere. Is this where she lives? You and Huntress make your way to a secluded beach house. Your heart thrums in your chest. Don't look it up. Thrums is a real word, I swear. Are these nerves of excitement or terror? Is it fun to mix the sexy and the horrifying? Imagine the hug from her, though. It would be so nice and tight. Ugh, now I want to be hugged by a female bodybuilder. How do we make that happen? Huntress is quiet as a mouse as she guides you through the island forest. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscle and silent leaps across thorny brush. She halts suddenly and you crash into her, having been desperately trying to keep up. Me! Please, please! You follow her gaze and realize that you've arrived. A cabin in the woods. Obligatory in nearly all horror films and stories. And you've come here willingly. With a fearsome killer. Great job. You need to make one of your friends become a bodybuilder. I just drop hints. I'll be like, yeah, I've been going to the gym lately. Really getting into bodybuilding. And then when they get into bodybuilding, I'll be like, oh, I hurt my shoulder. I can't train anymore. Oh, so sad. You keep going. Do it for me! You go to the Japanese Muscle Mommy bar? No, but when I go to Japan, it's at the top of my list. I do follow them on Twitch. The cabin is cozy, but something seems off about it. You can't quite put your finger on what it is. Huntress stares at you through her bunny mask, cocking her head to the side as if trying to gauge your reaction to her hideaway.
Are you gonna invite me inside?
Why do you need an invitation? Are you a vampire?
No.
Oh. Is it just me or did Huntress seem a little disappointed? Didn't pick her for a lover of the Fang. She's about to be a lover of the Wang. I'll leave. I'll end stream. But hey, I don't judge. Come in, let's explore. You follow her. Oh, this is cute. You follow her inside. It's creepy, rickety, and definitely not up to code. Really? I think it's cozy. But it has a certain homey charm. Yeah, exactly.
You're quite the decorator.
She blushes. Indeed she is. A chandelier made of bones hangs delicately from the foyer ceiling, and a collection of trinkets lines the mantel. Something tells you that the people who once owned these things are not of this mortal coil anymore. Could you be Huntress's next victim? Tell her it's time to hunt the beast in your pants. The thought gives you a wicked thrill. Hey, she's looking at you again. What do you think of my collection? It's so much. Oh god, what do you think she would like? Should I be impressed? Should I say I could learn to like this? Or It's So Nice. I don't think Minimalist is the go, but I could learn to like this.
I could certainly learn to like this. This whole place is quite tactile. There's so much to look at. The organized chaos makes me want to craft things with my hand.
Oh, she didn't do the thing. She didn't do the thing! Yeah, I feel like she should have thrown love hearts. I'm sorry, we have to reload. We gotta... I'm sorry. I need to get the... Ding! The hearts. Skip. I want her to love me deeply. No, I don't want a neutral reaction. I want her to be so deeply in love with me that she doesn't know what to do. Are you a hoarder? Oh god, that's not good. Goodness, the keys, it's a bit much, isn't it? Oh yeah! Huntress lights up. She's excited that you know what all of these random things are called. Told you. She wants you to be a bottom and pick bottom. True. I so very badly want to know why humans carry around so many peculiar accoutrements. Why is she saying the word accoutrement? It is a bit much, which means I've got plenty to share. Here, take this. Ooh! Hold on a minute. That looks like a key to something. She gives you one of her precious shiny objects to keep. No one's going to talk about how Huntress doesn't know what a key is, but does know what the word accoutrement... Did I write this in my sleep? Stop this!
I can't wait to go treasure hunting with you. We could find so many more goodies on the island.
I never would have guessed that would have worked. Honestly, same.
But first, what do you think of the other killers on this island? I mean, Trickster's pretty out there, but everyone else seems like they have interesting backstories and whatnot.
Why are we talking? We need action. A little gossip, huh? What are you playing at, our master? Huntress considers this for a beat. She seems to have two modes, thoughtful and explosive. You hope to never be in the splash zone when the explosive part emerges. Why? Are you jealous? Before you can answer, the house begins to shake. Huntress loses her balance on the termite-infested floor and falls into your arms. You are not mad about it. But before you have time to enjoy taking this moment in... What the... It's an attack! A horde of killer crabs invade through the crevices in the poorly constructed cabin! They race at you and the Huntress in swarms, clacking their razor-sharp claws at you! You must act quickly, what will you do? Grab a shashka? Shield Huntress can look after herself. Grab a shashka. You quickly reach out and grab a shashka off the wall. Being the highly educated person that you definitely are, you know that a shashka is a Russian sword, not an umbrella or a can of cola or something else like that. Back to work. Oh, she loves it. She loves it. Back to back with Huntress, you both hack away at the attacking crustacean. You manage to slay the majority... Ow, I bit my tongue. You manage to slay the majority of the killer crabs. The ones you miss go scurrying away back into their hidey holes. Huntress turns to you with a gaze that's full of passion and intrigue. However, before it bubbles over, she looks away, suppressing the feeling. Is she nervous? Huntress sits down on the wicker couch and begins cleaning the guts off her hatchet. It's an obligatory scene for every killer. You're just happy not to be the source of what she's wiping off.
Looks like we're having crab for dinner.
She doesn't smile at your joke. She has a ponderous look on her face again. You join her on the couch. Man, sometimes those near-death experiences really get me thinking about what I want in life. Near-death? Crabs? I think I'd really like to start a family one day. How about you? We can start it right now, baby girl! Maybe one day with the right person, of course.
Maybe one day with the right person.
Told me I didn't fuck that up. Oh, damn.
I mean, it's a life-changing decision. You have to make sure it's right.
I don't think she liked that. Huntress smiles coyly. Damn it! I need to stop. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I can't. We got it! We got it! We got no. Time to give her a child. I want her to be so in love with me that she doesn't know how to function. No plap, 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 right? It's so much. She likes that. And then she likes it. I feel like this key does something. I don't know what, but it does something. Okay, the crabs are coming, so we grab a shashuka. A shashka, never mind. We need the mamusi. I know, I'm trying! Alright, so do you think she just wants me to say, of course? I would love to be a parent one day. Yes. Huntress smiles. I loved my dear mother so much. I can't wait to have that sort of special relationship with my daughter one day. Teach her everything I know. And I won't be killed by some horrible elk.
What were you like as a kid?
You try to imagine the giantess as a meek child in a puffer coat wandering about the forest. Huntress chuckles, her laugh quite cute and soft. I was so innocent. We hunted to survive. Then we went back to the cottage and Mother would tell me stories and we'd drink tea and imagine a life far away from the woods, somewhere like this. I suppose I finally achieved what she always wanted from me. But since coming here, something feels off. It's beautiful and warm and everyone is so attractive. Like thirst traps? Like thirst traps galore. But don't you get the feeling that something is coming for us? The entity? Oh no, she's onto you. But onto you about what? Swirling memories rush through your head, nightmares. Visions of a dark cloud. Claudette and Dwight's vacant stares that belie some sort of hypnosis. Totally. I think you're onto some-
I think you're onto something. What do you know? How long have you been here? Do you remember anything about why we might be here? I've been having these dreams, seeing things. I think we're all serving some greater purpose here. Do you
think I picked the wrong one? Do you think I picked the wrong option? Because I don't imagine the other one would be the right option, right? Huntress reveals a strange object she stole from near the stage where Trickster performs. It has some strange symbols on it. It's one of those things, the offerings. Truthfully, it doesn't seem that strange to you. It's just a glass bottle. However, the label is interesting. She hands it over to you, but before she can explain her theory, Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt. We have a dramatic announcement. But it needs to happen back at the beach. That was our date? Am I ever gonna get laid? You arrive at the beach and realize you were set up. There's no big announcement at all. What we have here is good old-fashioned rivalry. It's true. Exactly like that voice that we cannot hear and certainly aren't referencing says. We were forced to interrupt your lovely date by another killer. It was the trapper. He cucked us. The trapper is blue-balling us. We were trying to force your... they are here and ready to make you an offer of love you won't be able to deny. I knew it. Trapper emerges from the water. Is he in slow motion? He's pure thirst. He's Paul Newman on horseback. He's Denzel on the cover of GQ. Manliness brought to life. Also, he was holding his breath under there this whole time waiting for his cue. That's commitment to a bit if I've ever seen it. Heard you spent the day at a quaint cottage. That's cute. How about a quaint mansion? Or better yet, how about one on each continent? Yeah, I'm including Antarctica. I'm really, really rich. Think of how cozy we can get there in a snowy 10-bedroom chateau. One of those pools that is half indoor, half outdoor, but nice and warm throughout. That way we can kill a mama polar bear from the outside while watching her cubs cry over her body from the inside? Wow, Trapper is the real deal, and by real, I do mean really, and by deal, I mean evil. Plus, you really want to hunt for food for the rest of your life? With me, you get it both ways. Savagery, and someone to clean up after you. Sounds nice, huh? Ugh, as if. Ugh, as if.
That life isn't for me, bro.
I'm very impressed you can speak with implied quotation marks. Very cool. This guy's a total douche nozzle. Try hard much? He's like the turn of the century Pacific Northwest version of a Wall Street bro. Trust me, it tracks. Patrick Bateman with a huge chip on his shoulder. You wouldn't go with him if we were brandishing a cleaver at you. Oh shit, he is. Thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm into a quieter lifestyle. I relish my independence and don't need someone to wipe my butt for me.
You run back to the huge arms of the huntress. She hugs you tight. So tight you think you feel the life leave your body for just a moment, but it hurts so good. You know what? I'm impressed that you stood up to me. I appreciate someone giving me their totally honest opinion, even if that opinion makes me want to carve out your liver. And the butt wiping comment? That's not what I meant by clean up after you, but I'm hiring someone to do that for me the moment I get home. A butt wiper. Feels like home. Trapper leaves and you turn to Huntress, walking in slow motion. Walking in slow motion back into the water? It's pretty weird. He's gonna stay in there all night?
Shall we continue our date? I believe we were talking about impregnating you.
We're back on our date, baby. Huntress leads you back to her cabin. You thought you'd remember the way, but it's like the forest has completely changed. Nothing is familiar. Better not to get lost out here. Can you believe that guy? Classic trapper pulling a move like that. I'm so glad he chose me, though. I don't think we've explored or there is yet between us. Oh my god, it's happening! She winks a bunny-masked eye and scoops you up onto her back. Carry me, Huntress. Oh my god, I'm her little spider monkey! Huntress runs through the woods with you, piggybacking her. The wind ruffles your hair. Animals clear a path for the mighty woods woman as she races by like the lead from that famous teen vampire drama. In that one scene where he calls her a spider monkey. Did I write this? Huntress doesn't call you that.
Whee!
Eventually, she gently lowers you to the ground. And you take in your surroundings. A wooded clearing in the forest. Huntress prances about like a deer in a meadow. This game is so mirror-coded. I know! They know what I'm gonna say before I say it! I like to come here sometimes to clear my head and hack up a few cute woodland creatures. Foxes are my favorite to slaughter. They think they're so cute and sly, but I see right through them. They're just assholes, great with hot sauce. Huntress hears rustling and darts off to find its source, crouching down low like an animal. She sounds so hot right now. Now you're alone in the middle of the forest. Which way did you come from again? No idea. Your sense of direction is all off. A mellifluous voice. That's a spelling error. Floating through the air, landing upon your ears like syrupy honey. Come find me. Repeat the instructions. Ready. Oh shit. Okay. Close. Ah! This is hard when it's covered. Oh! Perfect! Oh god. Oh shit, that was off. It's really hard this way. Oh, her ears? Not bad. Okay, that counted.
Tag.
You boop Huntress. Oh, you bop Huntress. You don't boop her. Boop. You bop Huntress on the shoulder when you find her. She high-fives you. You trying to date this young lady or just bro down all day?
You're so good at hiding. I'm having a real blast.
Thanks. They say it takes 10,000 hours of practice to get good at something. Hey, they do say that! That was fun, huh? I keep trying to just relax and have a good time, but that's really hard for me. Anytime I let my guard down, something terrible happens. What if we let our pants down? Okay, she got angry. I'm sorry. No, we have to go all the way. No, wait, no, this is not. Okay, never mind. This is different. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. It was right there. I couldn't not. I could learn to live like this. Oh, no, we gotta do the whole thing again. Damn. Maybe I need to look up a tutorial. I tried. Grab a shashka. I'm sorry, it was so tempting. How could I say no? Should have saved. You're so right. Now I know where to save. I'll save when we get to the come find me part. Of course. The urge was too strong. It was. Should have saved. I can't save. Like, when you're in a thing, you can't save. You have to do it before, but how do you know? Should I try not really? I think we just... It seemed like the safe answer. Okay, off to see Trapper. Oh, Trapper's here again. Yay. Ugh, as if. Thanks, but no thanks. Perfect. Alright, she loves us. She loves us. She wants us so bad. Okay. Alright. The part where she's like, come find me. Excuse me. Okay, we save here. Oh, does it? Is it saved or does it just save there? Bochi Joestar, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's try. Ready? Oh god. Oh, I have to do this part again. I mean, not bad is better than... Oh, whoops, never mind. Ah, fuck! Shit. No, I have to do that part again! I want to get the part where she's like, tag. Damn. Okay. Damn! Bro, who made this game? Damn it! I think it was a collaboration between DVD and a small gaming studio. Oh my goodness! I did so well the first time! What is up with that? No, we're doing this again. I need to get the thing. Ready. Perfect. Oh, come on. That was perfect. That was perfect. Oh, come on! I'll accept that. Oh, that was close. You can't see the circle. How am I supposed to... No, load it again. Roll it back. Roll it back. We need more collabs like this. I agree. Good morning, Nick! From Slovakia. Hey! Oh no, the Huntress is from Russia. Never mind. Come on. Perfect. Okay. That should boost our points a little bit. Oh, 2 perfects. Okay. Okay. 2 perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'll accept that. And even if we miss this, we should get a tag. You're it. Okay, that wasn't even close. One. Oh, come on! Yes! Okay, we got her. Tag! You bump Huntress on the shoulder. Actually, let me save this. Because I am not doing that again. Okay. You're so good at... Oh, yeah, we need to get to the next question. Like, totally. Wait, what? Oh, I said something bad. A desolate energy fills your chest. You've said too much and anger flushes around you. Do what you came here to do? Okay, that's not what this is not the path that I want. Back! Back! I'm trying to seduce her. I don't care about the entity. Leave me alone. Like what?
Like what?
Sometimes I find young girls in the woods. Little perfect angels that need my protection. But if I turn my back for a moment, they wind up dying. That got dark, but you feel hunters won't admit this to just anyone. Yeah, we only came here to fuck, actually. I don't make love, I fuck. Oh, look, Claudette and Dwight are back. Okay, we swear you're here for a good reason this time. Yeah, no one is manipulating us this time. It's time for dinner. Come get some grub. She didn't like that answer. But I don't think I want to go down the ocean path. I don't know. Because I want her. What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. The barking's back. What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I don't think there's an... I don't know. We can try again. No, you are really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry. I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too. We're not going to do the gag where we all cram them on screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here. And they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone's being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them. Yesterday! However, since Wraith seems like the biggest longshot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer's Island, but hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. And heaven knows they won't do any better than that. Back from the top? Back from the top? Welcome back to the top? I need another drink. My throat is so dry. It must be the heat mixed with the air conditioner. Hunt just brought out that dog in him. I'm sick of watching everyone else gorge themselves while I'm preoccupied with you, you know. Trying to get to the bottom of this never-ending nightmare. So tonight, none of that. I'm not really hungry anyway, so I just say we do a simple salad or something. The green kind, not the mayo kind. Mayo is gross. I'm fine with just lettuce. It doesn't have to be fancy. Not iceberg, though. It has no nutritional value. Letting Wraith choose was a mistake. That's on all of us. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure, but how will you describe it to the others? Say too... Oh, save. Say too much or say too little and it could affect your standing with the group. What if I just pass out again? Okay, but don't just sit there and say nothing. Nothing isn't an option. Finally, lunch break time. Listening to the stream while working was a choice. Sorry about that. Tell of your brush with death. Joke about having... Whoa! Joke about having kids. Huntress came a little on... Oh. Oh, no! No! That's terrible! and I are expecting children. What the hell was that response, Ringmaster? Tell of your brush with death.
Today was nuts. We went to Huntress's secret cabin and killer crabs attacked us.
It's true. I'll fall asleep tonight to the delicious sound of crunching crustaceans. That would never have happened on my yacht. I grind them up. Much more satisfying way to kill crabs. At least those kind of crabs. What? I have a little comb for the other. Oh my god, you sex pest. You disgusting sex pest of a man. He has crabs. Just shave it off. Can't get crabs if you have no hair. Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now. And they're all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica. Not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Why does the dialogue veer from the choice? I don't know, I guess it's like a trick. Bony appetit. Bony appetiti.
Don't you mean bon?
No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it, even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. Tell me more about the sexual. Calypso, are you good? You're eating? Okay, that's good. When everyone finishes... Sorry. Dwight and Claudette... Do you know what fun camp, summer camp activity would be, Dwight? If you hosted an orgy. I feel like that would make everyone feel better. But don't invite Trapper, because he's giving everyone crabs. He could mean actual crab. No, but he said comb. He has a little comb. You would use a little comb for crabs on your pubes. Do they only live on your pubic hair? How does one get crab? What do crabs look like? Okay, hold on. I need to Google this. What do pubic crabs look like? They just look like lice. But not. I guess they do look like crabs. But with less... Ooh. Pubic lice. Oh, I don't like that. They look like bed bugs, if anything. Do they operate like... Oh my god, they're so tiny! That is terrifying! How do you even get crabs? That's wild. They also live in your eyelashes. Oh, I don't like that. No, no, no. Not on my watch. Mira's search history is an interesting place. He's a bug chaser. Uh-oh. Mira, no. I just wanted to know! When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around as you pick up your plate. Take your napkin and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servants? Ignore them. Is there anything else we could do for you? Anything at all? Anything? A manners book, perhaps? It's fine. We're used to this kind of shabby treatment here on Jerk Island. I'm no longer hungry. No, they look cute. Does that make you want to eat your lunch? Everybody, if you'd please be as kind to follow us to the... Now I feel bad that I was mean to them. Ugh, they made me feel bad. I hate it here. Ugh. 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 Ugh, making me feel guilty for no reason. Thank them.
Your top-notch service is much appreciated.
Everyone, if you could be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is gonna happen, something that will change everything. You could go willingly or you could go unwillingly. You have no choice, tough cookies. What are you gonna do about it? Oh my god, is his wrist broken? Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb? Yes, and I immediately regret how I did. Are me and Trapper just the same person? No, I don't think it helped. I mean, if it helps, like, they're on your pubes. They're nowhere near your food. They would be two separate things. Bisexual anime heads. Good! Something needs to change speech around here. Fire is rebirth. Fire illuminates the soul. I hope the fires are too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes. Because of childhood trauma involving fire. Alright, thank you for the trauma dump, Wraith. It's someone's food, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess if you were, like, down there. But it's not. It's fine. And finally, someone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Wraith's complaining. He does complain a lot. You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for the other killers to take their places. Wondering who will want to tell a story this time. Will Narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think? Are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Mira's got some pretty eyes. Are you scared of them? Oh, cool. Now everyone is looking at you. Oh, I have to tell a story? Uh-oh. Save. Save. So, you know, do something.
Should I pick someone to tell a story, or we could play charades? Boggle?
Well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story? Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot lasers. Oh, what happened there? It skipped. I only pressed it once. We're very interested in you. Don't speak for me, Huntress! Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire, if your nerves heating up. I know that the fire is right here, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us all alive. The reggae music. Oh, I didn't even clock that. It is nice. He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Our master was about to make an important decision after telling a story or not. Should I tell a story? Fine, I'll tell a story.
Sure, I'm game to tell a story.
I hope... Oh, Trickster's here. I hope it's a mystery. Okay, so what type of story do you want to tell? Do you think? I love the bongos. These back shots sound like bongos. It's okay. He don't know I'm a freak, though. Romance? I feel like romance would be good for the Huntress.
I'll tell a romantic story.
About two lovers who take poison together and die foaming at the mouth? Okay, that's Romeo and Juliet. Or about two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same Willy Wolverine. Wiley, not Willy. Sorry.
Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends. They couldn't have been more different, and yet, as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music, and he took an interest in her major, women's study. Ugh. She's not gonna get a job with that. That's me talking, not you. They were married within 2 months.
Bit soon to know if you can trust someone, don't you think? It's so sweet. Oh, who knew this guy was gonna be obsessed with love stories?
Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with their partner.
Do not smash willies, please and thank you. Who's Willy we beaten? I don't even Rip willies in chat.
Love could spark from a mere look across the campfire.
Can I wink at the Huntress? Now you've got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. Except for Trickster, who has wandered over to the bar and is loudly playing his own music on headphones to drown you out. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. We can't just end there. So who else would you like to hear a story from tonight? You look from killer to killer trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. Huntress.
Huntress, you seem raring to go. Let's hear from you. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Bye. Love you. Bye, Callum.
Is Wraith a performative male? He seems like an emo male. Actually, that makes sense. He could be. Sure thing. My neck of the woods isn't wanting for horrifying mythology. Mother once told me a story of a young man who was traveling back after the war. Which war? Doesn't matter. I just wanted some backstory details to paint a picture. I'll paint you a picture if you want. The man was lost and running out of food rations. He stopped to rest for the night underneath a majestic birch tree. That's when he saw the woman, naked, skin glistening in the twilight glow. It's me! I was running through the forest naked that night. Hot, I'm invested. Never mind. It wasn't me. They sang a haunting melody as they made their way downhill towards the inviting lake. Enchanted by the music, the young man followed the parade of beautiful women until they stopped in a clearing next to the water. They turned to him and smiled. One woman with long red hair stepped forward and reached for his hand. The others began to play music, flutes, lutes, tambourines. The melody was intoxicating. The man's feet began to move beneath him. He was dancing, moved by the magical music of these mysterious women. Twilight darkened into night, and the man grew weary. But when he tried to still his moving feet, he found that he could not. Help! I cannot stop dancing, he cried to the nearest woman, a slender woman with green hair. It's me! Me when I hang out with the witches and the clowns in the forest and dance naked. By the lake. She drew near to him and saw her features distort into something horrific. He was bloated, an eye hanging from one socket, skin the color of algae, a rusalka. Her true self. You'll never stop dancing, she screeched at him. My sisters and I were drowned in this lake by men of your regiment. Consider this your punishment. The man cried out, but it wasn't me! Someone must pay, the rusalka said, her voice filled with briny malice. And so the man danced and danced until his bones broke and his heart gave out. The dance of death. A silent beat as everyone takes in this macabre ending. But it's not all bad. Rusalkas are also fertility goddesses. If a lady had stumbled across them, she would have been blessed with a fruitful womb. And probably some candy for the candy? And fertility? How do I get in contact with one of these rusalkas? Mira killing someone while naked. Why would I do it clothed? That's just messy. I think all the emo guys became performative males. Huntress has such a way with words. She does! Hey, yo, what? Damn, does she really think that's a happy ending? I want what Huntress is having. How's story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up. When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off of any individual installment and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Master R, or R-Master, would you delete any sequel from existence? What would it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening. God forbid my small talk get in the way of a romantic Twilight moment. I volunteer as tribute if you need a second. You're gonna dance until your heart gives out, and then I will get fertility and some candy. And a Werther's original. Gosh, I love Werther's originals. Does that mean I'm getting old? Don't answer that. Dwight, I'm gonna have to need you to shut your yap trap. You know that we need to get back to that thing we do whenever we're not on screen. Okay, you have fun tonight. And try not to wink wink, end up dead. Oh, okay, fuck us again. What?
Why did you say the words wink wink out loud? And with what kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing?
That's good and loved by all ages. Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right? I think they're triple-digit, but okay. Well, except for Spirit, she really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Did I hear somebody trash-talking Spirit? Deal me in. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this bod while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes? No, thank you. Please, enough talk of burns. Everything that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a literal fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well? Oh, and Huntress and Spirit can get it. That's what I'm saying. We're currently wooing the Huntress. On those spiny legs, you'd probably tire before you got too far. If it's running away to someplace more secluded our master is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power. Not that my walk speed reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice and it's completely logical. Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore. Stop shitting on my girl. Hey, we love your girl. Trapper doesn't, but we love your girl. It's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on, or just me? Or just me? Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you for the moment. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us, maybe we could all move on with our lives, or, you know, some special projects we might have going. You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head off for an evening activity? I think we know exactly who I'm heading off with. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with this streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to including the trickster because, ugh, that guy. Huntress.
Huntress.
You know, I had a feeling you'd pick me. You've got good taste. And I don't just say that because I'm considering eating you. What? Huh? Huntress licks her lips and as she eyes you up and down. Oh, tonight might be the night. You've never felt like a literal piece of meat this much in your life. What have you gotten yourself into? Let's go over to the bar. I'm gonna make you something special. Damn. Must be the ocean, JK Huntress. Get over here. You and Huntress whisk yourselves away to the bar, and when you arrive, you find an arrangement of arts and craft supplies. And are those taxidermy tools? Cool, cool, cool. Are you freaking out? I'm not freaking out. You wonder what's going through Huntress's head. Though she's bubbly and enthusiastic, you're always terrified she might snap.
Something on your mind?
She smiles. Drink this. She made me one of those drinks again. Huntress hands you a seemingly normal tropical cocktail. If one were to drug you into some sort of state in which you could be operated on, these flavors would certainly hide the poison. You look around and consider what else there is to live for besides becoming Huntress's little toy, and the conclusion is...
bombs away!
You pound the drink. It's quite nice. I've been thinking about making you a present, a mask. Would you be into that?
Yes, of course. I've always admired yours.
What would you like? Oh god. Fluffy cat. If I say rabbit, do you think she'll like that because we'll be matching? Or anglerfish, because then we just hang on her like a useless appendage?
One just like yours, please. Ah, damn it! Fuck! Hold on. Shit!
Back. I think the anglerfish. Surely there's something about the anglerfish here that she likes, right? So it'd be cute if we had matching masks. Anglerfish.
A mask with a little light dangling off the front, like a big scary fang tooth. All the better to see in the dark when I go out for my evening hunt and chomp my prey to death. I'm talking anglerfish, baby!
Did she like that? Did she like that? That was not hearts. That wasn't hearts. I want hearts. I want hearts. I want her to be in love with me. Fluffy cat moss. Oh. She didn't like that either. Okay, hold on. I think that was the best option we had. Was the anglerfish. Whoopsie. I don't know what turns her on. She has to laugh at all our jokes. She should, but she doesn't. Anglerfish. There we go.
Yeah, I'm full of cool ideas. I don't even know where they come from. Probably like the clouds or something.
Well, I know what I'm gonna be working on tonight, all alone in my skimpy pajamas. Huntress winks at you. Shit. Should we just like get out of here?
These drinks are making me pretty sleepy. Should we just like get out of here? Maybe go get directly into your bed or something? Oh, come on!
They're cock blocking me! I don't think... Do you think that's the storyline? Let's try again. I'll save it this time. How skimpy. Yeah, how skimpy or skimpy? Let's do the fish thing and then I'll save. And then we don't have to go through this every time. Save. This deserves a celebration? No, okay, not that one. Damn! Hi, Havoc! Hope you're doing well and having lots of fun. Thank you, I hope you are too. Okay, seems like a bad. Cool beans. Huntress turns a bit red. No! No! Okay, back to the first. It was the first option. We've picked the correct option twice now, and I've not trusted myself. Should we like get out of here? There we go. No, that's not how tonight goes. I mean, it's not how it's supposed to go. Not yet, at least. Haha, you kooky kids.
Soon.
Huntress, you've got a lot of hobbies. Why don't you share something with us that you're passionate about? Why are they cock blocking me? Meowdy Mira, hello. Suddenly our Riz is backfiring. Male anglerfish are incredibly tiny. I know, that's why I think it's funny. That's why we picked it the first time. They just sort of hang there. And she uses them just for reproduction. Yeah. I love anglerfish. You got lots of hobbies, I guess. Something less deadly than throwing axes or chasing survivors, maybe. Just a thought.
Making more moss? Or wait, making matching gloves?
No, you little joker. I'm thinking of a different type of making. Love making? Making our victims die fast, medium, or slow deaths, depending on the mood we're in. It's another round of be careful what you wish for on Murderer's Island. Dwight, I need your help. Doing something in a different place entirely? You read my mind. You there? I'm talking about mycology, you know, mushrooms. I've picked a lot of them, and I'm very familiar with which ones make a great soup base and which ones make you super dead. I'll show you 2 mushrooms. You point at the one that's safe to eat.
Okay, that sounds easy enough.
This one looks safe to eat. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on! Will she be impressed if I get them correct? God damn it, every time. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to save. Save. Okay. Safe to eat. It's called a black trumpet and... Boop. Boo-doo. What the hell? What is that sound? Do-do-do-do-do. What is that? Boop-ba-doo. Oh, boop-ba-doo. Got it. Next up, this one's very easy. I'm sure you'll nail it. Point at the one that won't result in almost instant death if you eat it. This one. Isn't this the one that tastes buttery? Correct! That's a chanterelle! Exactly. It sounds fancy and it tastes fancy too. Just like a certain someone I know, I bet. Nom nom nom. Final question. Which one will make you jump for joy? I can't say it. That's scummy. And which one will make you vomit until you die? There's no way the green one is safe to eat. Like, come on. I've seen a lot of mushrooms, but surely not. Damn it! Ugh. Why would you eat a green mushroom? I would never eat a green mushroom. That's a green crackling rusala. Sure, it might look moldy, but I guess you shouldn't judge a mushroom by its gross green cap. Not everything is exactly as it appears at first glance. I always assume mushrooms are trying to trick me. I know, but a green mushroom? I don't think I've ever heard of one. I don't think so. That was fun, right? I like flexing a little more than just my biceps for you. Alright, let's see here. Tabulating your answers and...
Perfect score! That knowledge is gonna come in handy if we're stranded here on the island for much longer.
Huntress claps her hands giddily. Is she jumping up and down, asking for a friend? I appreciate you spending time with me tonight. I know the other killers are all very alluring in their own way. It means a lot that you'd spend time with a forest bumpkin such as myself. You are hot. They are hot. You're no bumpkin. You're no... Wait.
You're no bumpkin. You're a strong, independent woman. Don't demean yourself. What?
Huntress leaps on you, knife to your throat. What? She's a psycho. Women, am I right? Damn. Can't win with this lady, huh? They are hot, aren't they? Huntress chuckles. Okay. Wait, what? Do you think this is the correct answer? Because I don't think the other one makes sense. We'll try. She's sweet but a psycho. Yeah, she is. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. A little bit hot though. Alright, I was forced to. That's how this dating sim works. Wow, aren't you? Okay, so it's definitely the last one. We're just not getting the hearts everywhere like before. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Okay. You're no... Wait, the one where she threatens to kill us is the best answer? What was the other one? They are hot. No, it was the they are hot. Sorry, I fucked up. It's the they are hot one. Whoopsie. It's the they are hot.
They are hot, aren't they? Who would you sleep with if you could? Come on. Marry, hanky panky, push off a cliff. Wraith, Trapper, and Spirit.
Huntress chuckles. Definitely kill Wraith, because I'd probably kill him by accident anyway. Nearly smashed his head in just reaching for the salt at lunch today. Hanky panky with Spirit, because she seems really bendy. Oh, I'm also really bendy, Huntress. Don't worry. Marry Trapper, unfortunately, because he's probably the only one who could survive in my cabin and make himself useful. In any scenario, I'd be very upset. How about you? Kill them all?
None of them are you, so they all have to go. Kill, kill, kill.
Huntress swoons a little. Yes! We got her! Hook, line, and sinker. Mira absolutely failing Riz checks. No! I have no Riz. I have no Riz. Fine. We know this already. We're here! Claudette and Dwight are gathering everyone on the beach. Typical. Exactly what the voice said. I'm telling you, I'm being honest, that you're the only one who can hear me. Dwight can hear my inner thoughts. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. I want to go on that island. Is that Epstein Island? That's because it was. Oi, feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that, you can get some beauty rest. Are all of Huntress? It's just me imagining Huntress in every position. Write that down, write that down! I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang. The brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who our master chooses. Save. 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 Who's ready for a round robin? How round are we talking? No, not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Trapper, why don't you go first? You think you deserve it, even if this case is a subtle dig? Stop talking. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event? Oh, and also the larger meta-narrative of a Dead by Daylight dating experience? Sometimes you just gotta say it. Why, yes, thank you, I'd love to. So, our master, you're thinking of picking me. Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished! And rewarded. Tomorrow will suck, probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with, I know that. But I can tell you this much, I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht. Hit us, Spirit! Figuratively, damn it, Dwight! You gotta watch your words with these people! Oh, sorry, wrong one. Tomorrow you'll spit in the face of God, die and be reborn anew. What's happening? That's it. If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper or dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day. Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them! Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with Spirit. They think we are beautiful. They love us. They want us. They need us. Sorry, anyway, Wraith? Well, I don't know. I really prefer to just tell our master privately. Oh! I don't really know how that's gonna work with these game mechanics. What if you just whispered it to our master? Wraith considers this for a long moment. Too long. That's fine. Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. Tomorrow we have to find my bell. And then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. It's going to be really special. The kind of thing where we will really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. And then maybe we can go on a real date. I don't like you. I don't like this man. You dud? Is that it? Wraith nods proud. I think Wraith is planning an escape. Great, Huntress! Why don't you take it from here? Tomorrow morning, I'm planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone. We're stealing a yacht. I'm down. What was that? Nothing. Go away. Then, boy, oh boy, I've got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure. What kind of treasure are we looking for? Guess you'll have to pick me up to find out. Let me tell you, it's primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start prepping because it's clear already that you're gonna pick me. Confident, mysterious, I like it. Me, she's me. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now go dream about these swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make a choice come dawn. Did you two forget to mention something? Haha, oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody can be complete without singling out one of our contestants who's already teetering on the edge of a psychological break. Oh god. And giving them a little push.
Hold up, this has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time and I'm just now finding out about it?
Come on, the signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderer's Island. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Oof, it's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse.
You can't kill a killer, but you can break their heart. Do you dare to even try? You mean that...
That's right, tomorrow one of these sexy slices will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be?
But why?
Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Because it's a classic reversal of fate? And it will hurt someone's feelings, someone dangerous. What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? I'm thinking we get rid of the Trapper. The ocean really said that's rough, buddy. Yes, it did. So Trapper's gonna be going crazy tomorrow. Uh-huh. That being said, at least you'd see him coping. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Eek! If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry, and although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it. Oh my god, I would never. I'm not even gonna finish reading that. I would never. What I'm trying to say is I don't envy you, boss. Which sociopath are you eliminating? It's gotta be Trapper, right? The guy with the crabs. Yeah. Trapper.
This was very simple. Trapper, you scare the living shit out of me. You are eliminated.
That's fair. Honestly, though, I don't care. You suck! But not in a good way. You bore me, you personality-free maggot. I wouldn't even be fun to kill you. Which I was totally gonna do tomorrow the first chance I got. So really, this is a win-win for both of us. Still might kill you, though, out of principle for eliminating me. Sleep with both eyes open and have fun on your date tomorrow. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind. Because of course they'll be receiving a consolation prize! They might not get to go home with our monster when this is over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right, we're sending our eliminated player home with... a body pillow of the trickster. They're mostly new trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right, it's Dwight tested. No, Daddy, sorry. Daddy's gone. Claudette approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, Armaster. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. How can I sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guild. I mean knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by.
How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow?
I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know this too. Schedule. The ocean really said that's rough, buddy. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't know it was that kind of game. So high for a docu of someone who poisoned us. I know. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off. I can't help but if I have thick arms and legs that go until they stop. I knew we had a connection from the moment I saw them through my mask. You can never be sure what's going on in the newcomer's mind, but I like my odds for tomorrow. It's so fun hunting for love, and not for food or vengeance for a change. I really don't know what's happening here. I honestly haven't been paying attention. Oh, our master? Sorry, I forgot. I'm focusing on other things. More important things. One way or another, I won't be here much longer. I don't handle rejection well. At least I don't think I do. No one has ever been dumb enough to reject me before. Yeah, the more I think about it, the angrier I'm getting. And I'm a giant rage monster, so everyone in this room should be scared right now. Turn the camera off! Did I think there was a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did. Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking about how much I don't care about things signify a deeper yearning within me to be seen, heard, and validated by those around me? Oh my god, she speaks without, like, punctuation. Nah. Wait, you're not part of this. You don't get a confessional. It's cool, man. I'm not part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. Isn't he literally a K-pop idol? I'm my own machine. This whole thing's pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes, not gonna lie. Kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down for a reality show style dating competition with survival elements. But I just got my new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over in IP Island. EP Island. Alright, bro. He's a Saja boy, he is. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island is dope. It's where the real killers hang out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them. Don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them. Like Ghostface. Don't you say it! Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand. But we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued. Aww, he made a cute little face. Ghostface. Come on! Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, R-Master. You too, narrator. I have a name, you know. If only we could have picked him instead. Oh, well, I wouldn't have picked him, I don't think.
You do?
Yes! Seriously, they do not pay me enough to deal with you people.
Is it my turn?
What? No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair?
What's a chair?
It's the thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew.
Okay. Rude.
Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in.
Check-in? I was just looking for the bathroom.
Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. Imagine Ghostface in here. That'd be so good. Tricks or murderous dating contestants are fine, but copyright isn't hot. True. True.
It's okay. Never mind. Never
mind. Oh no, the ocean pissed on the chair. What does that mean? No, not you two. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game. It's okay, we don't have a confession anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. This chair is wet. Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it. How is that pus? You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I've got something to confess. Oh, great. What's it gonna be? You ate glue in the 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test once? Watching Trapper get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I've ever felt a mediocre of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, these sweet sugary drinks, it sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity... The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls is like a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never bored. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free, and please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. Yikes, huh? What a weird way to end. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something crazy. Anyways, seems like everyone's had their shot to annoy me tonight, so hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow is gonna be a doozy. I want to check something. Alright, I think we need to stop here because I need to go. Oh, my coconut water. I'm spilling it everywhere. So, let me save this. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, we might as well end the day. Alright. Killer... I'm using a killer crab as a pillow? Okay. Save. Let us save the top slot. I don't know how long this game is. I was trying to check. Don't forget your meds. Thank you. I have them in 20 minutes. I should probably just take them now. Oh no, time to clean you up. Oh no, I got coconut water all over my shirt. And it's white, and now my shirt's see-through. I love it when that happens in movies, and they're always surprised. They're like, oh, my shirt's see-through. Yes, yes it is. Alright. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Let us see, let us see. Lazuli live, saying every Pokemon name. But it's how I pronounce them. Me with Digimon. That's how you say it, Mira. Mira, you're saying it wrong. Hiss! Hiss! I want to see Mira X Huntress work of any kind on my desk in a week. She is hot. Alright, and on Twitch, let us raid into... Lollipop BT's live? Let's raid into Lollipop. Alright! I will see you tonight for... I will see you tonight for some Dead by Daylight! Yay! It'll be a fun time. Probably. Alright. Be good! Stay safe! Don't do anything I would do, and I will see you in a few hours! Goodbye! Goodbye! Mwah! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye! Mwah! Bye! 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 Bye, Mira! Bye! Mwah!